Hello? Hello. How is everybody doing today? Hey, look, it's my full face. Hises. Well, first of all, April, Pickle Rick, and Midnight, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the Stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello, Blue Purple Juice Box. Hello, Mazza. Do you ever just feel feral sometimes? Yes. Hi, Martian. Welcome in. Hello, Lazi. Hello, Nightbot. You're doing some heavy work there, Nightbot. Hi, Farland. Hope you're doing well. Crepper, lovely to see ya. Yeah, it's an unfortunate stack check there. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Diana. Hi, Nico. Hello, April. Congrats on your 65 stream streak. That's awesome. Bumblebee Queen, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Willow Girl. Hope you're doing well. As you might see from the title, oh, Concerned Martian. Thank you so much for your 3 stream streak. Hi, Violet. Why is everyone just smiling at me? Why is no one kissing me back? Hi, Cronox. Hope you're all doing super well today. Welcome in, welcome in. As you can see from the title, we are doing a subathon this month, which means that basically for every time someone subs, it's gonna give me more items that I need to stack by the end of the month. I don't think anyone's actually done this yet. Boom. We will be racing, basically. The more you guys sub and add bits, the more things I have to stack before the end of the month. If I am unable to stack that many items by the end of the month, then you all will get to vote in Discord on what you want me to do. And I will do anything, as long as it doesn't break TOS. Anything that you all vote on, we will do. There is no limit. So I have a pretty strong incentive to make sure that I stack more than you guys can. So if we come on over here, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner. Let me get this here. We started with 999, and every single time there's a sub, it adds 50 more items that I need to stack. Every 5 bits adds 1 more item. So if you were to give 250 bits, for instance, it would add 50 more. Gift subs count the same as subs, and prime subs also count the same as subs. Leah could get divorced. That is one of the things you could choose to do, Crepper. Make me drink mayo. Oh gosh. Please don't. I'll do it, but please don't. I already added 50. I did it while stream was starting up. It started with 999, so I already added 50 for you, Discount Lesbian. So we started with 1 stack. That's felt like a good minimum to start with. And everything after this will add on there. It is on my existing file, yes. So if it wasn't, it would probably be too easy, Farland, for me to catch up. Read a book to us on stream. I could do that, Diana. You all get to vote. There is a channel in Discord called Algo Don't Look, and I will not look in that channel, so you all can coordinate what you want there. I assume Onion will take the lead on running a vote and figuring all that out in there. But you all can choose what you want me to do. There's plenty of different options, and in fact, maybe we'll add things to it at the end. In addition to that, there's just going to be basic goals as we're going through. I don't know why this hasn't updated yet. Do I have to refresh this? No, I don't. Oh, it's sub points. Oh, that's different, isn't it? Can Algo try connections on stream? I already did my connections today. I was not able to get it. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in. Yeah, there is a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Actually, I'll do it real quick. No, subpoint should be right. I don't know why Discount Lesbians hasn't been updated yet. Maybe it already added that one. That's confusing then. I don't want it to not have that. Huh. Maybe I'll just keep track. Yeah, I don't know why yours wouldn't be there. Because I started with 101. I figured 99 would be fine. Oh, I can process my, or make my bar better looking. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer looking now. Oh dang, Slidey Bart, welcome in. That was close. All right, so the basic idea is we also have an additional goal, as you can see at the top of the screen. Basically, if we get to 100 subs, I'm gonna do a playthrough of Silksong on stream. I probably will not play it until that bar gets up to 100, and that's gonna take up time this month. That will make it harder for me to catch up to the stack goal as well. My sub might be weird with Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why it's not up there. I guess I'm gonna keep track on paper here, just to make sure it matches up. So we're at 1 sub right now. Okay. Uh, 1,049 items for stacks. There are not 1,049 items left to stack, Farland. It's just items for individual stacks. So, for instance, every single fish I catch, that is going to be a stackable item that gets added to the total. So it might seem like it's in my favor, because that's a lot of things I can get. But, like, realistically, I can only get, like, 50 things per day in-game. Maybe a little more than that. But we're going to be trying to get as many as we can here. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and jump in. At the end of each day, I will add my totals. So I'm going to keep a count on paper here, and then I'll add it at the end of each day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't sub on mobile if you can avoid it. Good call, Willow. You have all month to subscribe. I believe subs are discounted this month, which is partially why we're doing this now. Now, let me do this and grab one of these. I will overwork myself, Leah. You can't stop me. Yeah, subs are more expensive on mobile. They have to pay... It's not exactly Twitch's fault. They have to pay a fee, unfortunately, to the app developers. So Android and Apple. So every time there's like a sale or interaction, they have to pay a fee to that. So that covers that cost of that fee. Is there a stream schedule coming? You can just assume I'm going to be streaming every single day for the foreseeable future. I will let you know if I do otherwise, but... Oh, that's right. We're doing this today. Okay. We need to get ready. Astro! Thank you so much for the subscription for the 8th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That is a sub. Oh, good. It did update. Okay. The goal is updating properly. It just took a second for some reason. All right. And so, what that does is it adds 50 more here. So now we're at 1,099 items. Stacktember, welcome in, Astro. Hope you're doing well today. All right. And we just need one of these today. What do you mean goal updated successfully? Go away. There we go. Hi, Ems. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to stream every single day this month. We'll see if that actually happens. There'll be some days where it'll be pretty tough. But we'll see. How many mystery boxes do you have? Not that many. 890 here. Plus a few more there. I don't know what you mean exactly, though. Oh, boy. No S91. Thank you so much for the subscription. For the 3rd month, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Confused. Been subscribed for 3 months. Okay. Okay. All right. That's another one. So let me go ahead and add to the count. I'm going to use a calculator just so I don't mess up. $1,149. I'm doing some math. What for? I don't think you... Maybe you don't understand? I don't know. It's not about finishing stacks. It's just about total number. So, speaking of which, we're going to go grab some items. Oh, how many items can you jump forward in a single day? As many as I can get. Most of the easy stuff is done, though. There's no particular thing that would be, like, super easy for me to jump forward with. My thought was the fiber, but the fiber is done now. So there isn't, like, a resource or something that we need, like, a ton of that can get done really quickly. Tax number? What is the tax number? Oh, not anymore. The 1099 was the tax number. Gotcha. B-Day Kappa, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 4th month. Let me catch this fish and I will update it to $11.99. That's one item already, by the way. But we're gonna update the items that I've collected at the end of the day. Even though I'm updating your guys's immediately. Hey, garlic bread! That's true, moss is gonna be something that's really helpful for me. But I only get about 500 of it. So y'all are gonna have to make sure to keep up with that. What's that, Farland? Or are you trying to keep it hidden from me? I was one away on all 4 fails. Oh no! Yeah, the connections today was pretty tough. I got 2 of them, and then I wasn't able to get the last 2. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, Farland. I'm planning on getting my mixed flower seeds from a different source, so... Chrissy, thank you so much for the 200 bits! I choose the items I stack. You're racing me, Diana. If I can outstack you... Hey! Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for the 100 bits. MGB, welcome in. How long were you at P-Day? Oh, I was only there for a little bit, unfortunately. I wanted to wake up early, but I really needed to sleep last night. I'm gonna go watch the VOD later. So basically, the items in the bottom left corner of the screen are going to keep going up as people sub and gift bits this month. Speaking of which, we now have 300 more bits to add. So 300 divided by 5 is 60. So that adds 60. So that is 1159. Oh, I'm sorry, 1259. And then 3 bits. Unfortunately, 3 bits is not enough. It's every 5 bits adds 1 item. No, Diana. Total items stacked. So for instance, I already have like 6, although I'm not going to be updating it until the end of the day. Because these count as items, and these count as items, because I need these items for stacking. So I already have 5. Does that make sense? And I'm not going to go off my normal routine. We're still going to be fishing. I'm not going to be like going out of my way to get like easier items, although there are very few easier items. So I'm going to be updating at the end of the day, each day, how many items I've stacked. I have a little padded note paper in front of me. So if I put stuff away in the chest prematurely, I can just write it down to remember for the end of the day. It couldn't be, Diana. The reason being is I've already stacked those things. They all have to be new items. Things that I need for my challenge. No, it couldn't be, because I don't need those items. Like, need to be required for the challenge. So I need Sunfish and I need Miss Angler, so they count. So actual items that progress the challenge. Basically, if I were to add them to my spreadsheet, it would increase the amount I need by 1. Anything that does that counts to the challenge. If you do exclamation mark Stacktember, it goes over the rules. See you later, Martian. Thanks for hanging out. Or go ahead and get some rest. Yeah, Cronax, we're not going to cancel non-anglers. I did some more thinking about it. And we need all of the fish from this pond anyways. So there's no reason to cancel non-anglers. No, Farland, I already have all of the fiber I need for the Statue of Blessings. They would, Crepper, but we're not chopping those down for another 2 years in game. Yeah, fiber's all done. Yeah, I'd probably count those, Crepper, but also it's probably not going to happen this month. Or if it does, it'll be right toward the end. Because it's not until year 96 that they'll be ready. Pushes the goal further, yes. And if you guys are able, I mean, if I'm not able to keep up with it and catch up by the end of the month, basically, as soon as the month ends, if I am not ahead of the curve, then you all can choose anything you want for me to do. I guess they technically would, Cronox, but it feels cheesy for me to just buy the iron, especially since I'm going to buy mannequins next anyways. So my next 16 million are going toward mannequins, or I think it's 22 million? Thank you all so much for the hype train. So my next money is going toward mannequins anyways. I'm not going to count carp. And the reason I'm not going to count carp garlic bread is because we technically had cooking done already. Although maybe I should count carp. No, it's too hard to keep track of that, so I'm not going to count anything that's required for cooking. But in general, intermediate items count, but I'm not going to count the ones that count for cooking. Just in particular. Because those technically aren't on my sheet. Oh, we are done with smallmouth bass, aren't we? Maybe I should cancel then. It's only been one so far. That's a good point, Farland. Yeah, I'll be honest, I did think this through, but I didn't think it through completely. Jen is in a really good spot here. I keep hovering over it. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. So there might need to be some rule changes as we go through. Yeah. So how about that? We'll only count final items. Which is going to make it a lot harder on my friend. Why is there a hermit crab truffle emote? Mel! Oh my goodness! Mel, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the stack to Jimbo Jones, Ultranaut, Cheese, CJ, Brightside, Dasserid? I hope I'm saying that right. Happy subathon, thank you. Gosh, can we get a shout out for Mel? Mel's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And, you know what Mel just did? Mel added... Hold on. 5 times 50. 250 more items for me to stack. by the end of the month. So let's go ahead and add those items really fast. It should be 509. There we go. The truffle crab emote is just for funsies. Vinny. There's a new mob added to the game called the truffle crab, and so we added it for fun. Hi Cheese, welcome in. Do we have no VIPs here? I'll get you in a second, Mel. Yeah, so for those of you just coming in, the basic idea is that every sub and every 5 bits adds a certain amount to the amount of items that I need to stack by the end of the month. We started at 999 and we're already up to 1500 that I need to get by the end of the month. So because it'll be a little confusing, we're going to do final items only, Farland, like you suggested. I'm just going to do fish as I gather them. So smoking fish is not actually going to do anything. So even though I'll go over a stack of fish, so the remaining fish will be for smoked fish, I'm just going to count just the catching the fish part. Oh no, you're fine, Farland. You're certainly not the only VIP here, I think. So like bars? So I'm done with the stacks of bars, so it would be anvils. Because I need to turn iron bars into anvils. So only anvils would count. Because I have a stack of iron bars. I'm just saying for the fish specifically, because it would be hard to keep track if I had to wait until I smoke them. We need 2 stacks of every fish. One will be smoked and one will not. So we're not counting... We're not going to count the smoked fish, because we're just going to count the fish as we get them. It'll be easier to keep track that way. How are you doing today, Mel? Have you recorded your podcast episode yet today? Or is that later? Yes. And we have separate goals outside of the actual stacking thing, which will be updated as we reach things. So the first one is if we reach 200 total subs, which is up at the top there, then I will play through Silksong on stream. I imagine we will not be starting that until we actually hit that goal, so I'll try not to look at any Silksong stuff until we do that. But I have to play it this month. So that basically means that it's going to take away time for me stacking. I got to play it on stream this month. We just got done recording. 999 anvils does sound like a math joke, doesn't it? Oh gosh, I hope I didn't cause too much pain with that question. It felt like a really good question for you two to answer. I'm excited to see the answer to it. Oh, my wrist hurts. So I played pickleball today for the first time, and it was actually super fun. I had such a fun time with it. Anyone want to play pickleball with me? I played really well, too. Alright, let's put all this in here. Including that. And that, and that, and that. And that. Pickleball, it's kind of like tennis, but your paddles are like hard, so it doesn't send the ball as far. It's kind of like an intermediate between like tennis and ping pong, which is kind of a funny thing to think about. The court is like a quarter the size of a tennis court, so it's a pretty short court. A little bigger than a quarter size. It's like half the size of a tennis court. There's no walls to hit off of. So the rules are very similar to tennis. There's a few caveats, but the basic idea is it's like just tennis with a shorter court. No, you're thinking of racquetball, Diana. Racquetball's against a wall. Handball might also be that. No problem, Foxy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. So we only update our count for stacks at the end of the day. Maybe the morning of. Too many games with balls. That's true. There are a lot of ball games. How familiar are you with the Moomin's books or cartoons? I am not at all aware of that, I don't think. If you give me the names, I might recognize it, but I don't recognize it from that name. Oh. Dang it. Oh, how much do we have? 73. That's not too bad. I haven't seen Jazza today, although I might be slightly surprised if Jazz was asleep. We did start stream a little later today. Bro doesn't know about Moomin. That's cool, Vinny. I love that. Pick up Jazza, our show's on. No, I don't recognize that at all, Ems. I'm not great with, like, the names of stuff, so if you describe them, I might recognize it more. Your dad has a huge fear of them. Interesting. How did that come about? Big white hippo looking thing. Oh, that sounds somewhat familiar. Hold on, like an image flashed into my mind when you said cartoon hippo white. Yeah, you can send pics in Discord. Just send it in the media section. I'll take a look at it in a second. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. He's a hippo. All right, let's check that real quick. Oh, also everybody, the raid train did so well. We raised over $2,500 for the American Association for Suicide Prevention, which is just incredible. Did you post it? I'm not seeing it, Ems. Okay, I'll wait a bit then. Yeah. So everyone who came out to watch the train, everyone who donated, thank you so much for the support. It honestly, I mean, I wasn't like in charge of like running the thing, but it definitely far exceeded my expectations for it. I was not expecting it to do so well. So thank you, everyone. How dare I not know about his genealogy? Oh, I should add commas probably to the number. That number might get pretty big. It'd just be easier to see with a comma as well. Next time we get a gift sub, we'll do that. What? Let's not lose this guy, huh? I don't think I've ever lost a Miss Angler before. Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's go ahead here and update the count with a comma. And then 200 bits equates out to 40, I believe. 200 divided by 5 is 40 more stackable items. Okay. Items to be stacked. We're up over 1,500 now. Weird flex, but okay. Hi, Creativia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. This is the first time I've ever done like a subathon or a thing for even like a thing for September in general. So feel free to let me know if you like the idea or if it could use some work. Because I had a sort of idea for this, but originally it was like a timer, and I'm like, timers are kind of boring, right? It felt like more fun to do like a stackable thing. So I have a few ideas for further sub goals after Silk Song as well. That felt like a good first one since it's coming out in 2 days. 3 days? 3 days. Wait, is Silk Song a Thursday? Could have sworn it was on Wednesday. It's the 4th of September, right? It is Thursday. Okay, whoops. For some reason I thought it was on Wednesday. I think I just did bad math once and then never corrected myself. Stacktember. I'm glad you like it. I don't think I explained it very well. A lot of people were confused at first. Hopefully it makes sense now. Feel free to ask questions if you have any questions. Basically, you and me are racing. And if I am able to stack more things than you all can, then you get to choose one thing for me to do on Discord. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Anything you want me to do, as long as it doesn't break TOS, I will do it. If you can beat me. Want to make the goal unattainable. Yes, exactly. That's your goal. Your goal is to make my goal impossible. Have classes started? Not yet, Sweet Sunny. Today is Labor Day in the US. Welcome in, by the way. So, like, a lot of people get today off work. Yes, 20 stacks, 20 subs basically equals 1 stack of items. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, cool, Violet. I think. Did you want the tooth? I assume you wanted the tooth. Did everyone have a good Labor Day today? Ooh. I love the sentence, hey lesbian. Hey lesbian. Whoops. I missed my button. A what day? In the US, it's Labor Day. So it's basically a day that almost everyone gets off. It's like a bank holiday, but it's also like a lot of people holiday. Labor Day's in May here. Yeah, that's our Memorial Day is in May. Which is very similar. Dennis asked if you wanted to keep it. They give it to you in like a little manila envelope. For some reason, they always give them to you in manila envelopes in the US when they pull them and stuff. Which I always find very funny. It's like a tiny little sleeve envelope. Yeah, national holiday. Alright, we are not gonna do that. I don't want to soft lock again. What's this? Extended family. We were not able to finish it, and that's fine. Alright. It is now the end of the day, so I get to add my first contributions here. We got 2 golden mystery boxes. I don't know, do we count those? I feel like we should count golden mystery boxes, actually. Yeah, I'm going to count golden mystery boxes, because we do need those, absolutely. So, 2 golden mystery boxes, 24 Miss Angler, and 11 sunfish. 2 plus 24 plus 11 gives us a total of 37. So after one day, I am at 37. And you all are at a lot higher than 37. I will allow the Thoot Fairy. I don't know why it didn't want me to allow the Thoot Fairy. Protected by Big Thoot. Is it true American doesn't have bank holidays or 3-day weekends? Oh no, we've got plenty. They're actually rather common. We've got like Martin Luther King Day, President's Day. Then there's Labor Day, Memorial Day. There's probably some more too, where like we get the Monday off. Stop typing it. You're making me allow your messages. I don't know why Thoot is controversial. I assume it means something, but I don't know what it is. There we go. Let's go ahead here for our morning stacks. We want you and we want you. That should be fine. Yeah, soft locking would be even worse for me now than it normally is. It's already pretty bad. Whoops, we don't need that. Oh, here's a big pile for me. I didn't consider that, but that's really helpful for me. It's just tooth with a lisp. Yeah. Toot with a lisp. Yeah, I agree, Mel. We definitely need holidays. All right, big bonus for me. That's 14 extra, which I'm going to write down now. Because I'm going to put it away so I don't forget at the end of the day here. Okay, and it is a Friday, so we have a chance for some nice stacks here, like this one, for instance. Nice stackable items littering my beach. My dyslexia is having so much trouble. Well, chat is going off right now, so it's not really your fault. Stacktastic. Welcome in, Firefly. I hope you're doing well today. We did not get any stackable items in the traveling cart, but we did get these 2. So I'm going to go ahead and add 2 more to my list for today. I only update at the end of the day, because otherwise it would take... I would be updating very often. So I'm just keeping track on a notepad here. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm going to get a lot more today now that we're done with Miss Angler. I think one of the rules for this is I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, try and stack items that are really easy for me. I'm going to do what I was normally doing. If the opportunity comes up to do something, though, I will attempt to do that, for sure. Like, I'm not going to avoid easy items if they fall into my lap. In the second I'm touching my notepad, why are you in my brain? I'm in everyone's brain. That's part of the rules. Feet pics. Stop. That H onstably over there. True. Brain party, brain party. Insane in the membrane. How's September treating you so far? I've had a really good September so far. I got up early, went to brunch with some of my friends, and then we went and played pickleball. And now I'm here streaming with all you. Like, 10 out of 10 September so far. We'll see how the rest of it goes. It's still young. My wrist hurts from pickleball. I will say that. We definitely need to stretch that a little bit. Where's E? There we go. Sorry. I almost caught that. I've never had a pickle. I don't like pickles, but I do like pickleball. Which I found out today, because I'd never played pickleball before. Were any censored? Nope. It wouldn't allow it. It would say, allow this message, Algo. And I would say, no. We have confirmed that Thoot is not allowed. Are we going to keep doing it? Make my life hard. Algo doesn't like pickles. They smell awful. I was at a Renaissance fair yesterday. Oh my goodness. So bad at the game. It's gonna hurt my stackings. And there was like all these pickle stalls, which I thought was very funny. And like the people running the stalls would be like, pickles! Pickle, 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 pickle! It was pretty good. I had pizza and I had steak on a stick. I did not have pickles. Believe it or not, Foxy, I don't sniff them or eat them. But them smelling bad does contribute to why I don't like them, I think. Probably not that hard to figure out from there. Making me hungry because I'm saying the word pickle over and over again. I guess I didn't technically have lunch. I'm not all that hungry, though. I did have a smoothie, that's right. I stopped by like one of those fancy smoothie places, and I got a strawberry banana smoothie. Pizza on a stick sounds like a good idea, Diana. You should patent that. You don't like pickles either? Okay. Yeah, there was good Ren Fair food. I enjoyed it immensely. I didn't dress up, but I felt bad that I didn't, because all my friends dressed up. So I'm just sitting there in like normal clothes next to pirates and fairies. It was funny because I was driving my friends to oh no, they drove me because we were just carpooling, but we stopped at a coffee place along the way. And they're like, can you go get it? And I'm like, why? And it's like, well, they like gesture to their like pirate costumes. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that would be a little weird to walk into a random coffee place as a pirate. So I got them their coffees. You're obviously a time traveler, yeah. Something like that. Did you have the best time? It was really good. I don't know if I had the best time. Seems like a high bar. But I enjoyed it. What's a subathon? Hi, Ocean. You guys need to outstack me. Can you do it? Every time you sub, gift a sub, prime sub, or give me bits, the number of items I need to stack by the end of the month increases. If by the end of the month I am not above that number, then you all can make me do whatever you want me to do. And you're gonna vote on that in Discord. Although I haven't talked to Onion about this yet, so no one's actually organizing that yet. But we have time. It's not until the end of the month anyways. Yeah, it is Violet, I know. How are you generating points? I don't know what you mean by generating points. You mean like stack? Like how many things I have to stack? 50 for subs, and for every 5 bits, 1. So like 250 bits is equivalent to a sub. Ooh. Oh, it's close. Let's not lose the easy fish. Dang, we got no largemouths today. Or how am I generating points? Every stackable item that I collect that I need for the challenge. So the bullhead and the largemouth count. The carp actually does not count. Because items... so bad. Okay, items that are required to complete a stack, but not actually, like... Not actually, like, contributing to the main stack. So, like, cooking ingredients and crafting ingredients don't actually count. We're gonna get smoked? No, you're not. I'm actually worried now. So moss is not gonna count, although I am still gonna collect it. Basically, it needs to be final stack items. So, like, moss would not count, but deluxe worm bins would. Fish will be smoked. That is true. But chat will not be smoked. I help! Thank you so much, Ocean. Let's go ahead here. In addition to that, we also have, like, active goals. So if we can get to 200 sub points, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Silksong, which will, in fact, very much slow down my stacking progress. So on stream, I will do a playthrough of Silksong. All right, so we're going to add 50 more to the count. Puts it at 599. So we have 37 so far because I only do my counts at the end of the day. So we're already adding quite a bit more than that. Yeah, deluxe worms bins are pretty nice. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, by the way, Ocean. Moss, 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 moss. Is anyone else getting that shifting audio? I hope not. It's possible my microphone is a little too far over. I just kind of noticed that. So after this fish, I will move it over toward me more. Okay, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Let me know if that fixed it, Diana. Come on. There we go. Do-do-do, let's get those fish. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. There's 1 pound fishies, and there's 5 pound fishies. If you catch 1 poison fish, then the whole batch is ruined. Oops, I'm so bad. I reacted too quickly. If you all know what that's referencing... I mean, I won't be that impressed. It's a pretty popular game. It is a bit old at this time, though. I think it came out 17 years ago? Somewhere around there. That might be too old, actually. No, I think that's about right. Pretty sure it came out when I was in middle or high school. How many fishies can we get? That's 30 stackable items so far today. If we keep hitting chubs, it's not going to feel nearly as good. This was a very bad day for fishing in general. We normally get a lot more than this. I did fail like 4 largemouth bass catches though, so had I not done that, the largemouth basses would be like a lot more. Obviously. In Stacktember, do you remember? Hey Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dead Devil, welcome in. I think you were here the other day, if I recall correctly. But welcome. I guess you were here for the first time with the raid train, though, so you are probably pretty new to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing more stacking today, and we've just started our subathon, our Stacktember subathon, where I am racing against my community to see who can stack higher. Right now, my community is winning by a lot, but over time, I'm going to whittle that number down. We've only had one day so far. Just got home from work. Glad to hear it. So right now, I've only gotten 37. To be fair, you all got to start with a 999 head start. To be less fair, I still am not caught up with that. Oh my gosh. The largemouths are so mean today. I feel like they weren't this mean before. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That's such a loud noise. Y'all couldn't hear it. Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for the dancing dinosaurs. Oh my god, it's so loud! I'm gonna have to fix that. They didn't have sounds before. I'm gonna have to turn my system sounds down. My Chrome sounds. Thank you for the dinosaurs. No, you're fine. That's gonna add bits too. It'll tell me at the end how many bits total were added. And so that will add to the stack as well. So if anyone wants to jump in with the combo, you can do so. You're fine, Discount Lesbian. Combo level 3. Mambo number 5. Alright, I have to figure out what to do with the rest of the evening. Tomorrow is the Egg Festival, which we do have to go to. I think after 7, we're probably going to the ocean. We could go lionfish fishing. Huh? Combo! Wait, why doesn't it tell me? It's supposed to tell me how many bits you donated. Why does it not say that? It used to. Does anyone know? 40 dinosaurs? Oh, is that 200 bits? I think that's 200 bits. Yes, okay, so it is saying it. Sorry, I can't read it. I read wrong. All right, so 200 bits. So that's gonna add another 40 to the count, which puts us at 1,639. Thank you so much. Super cucumbers will eat your lionfish. Ooh, that's true, Crapper. That's a good point. So yeah, night would be worse for that. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Firefly, yeah. I can read now. What time is it for you? It is 5:30 here. I'm in the United States. So probably across the pond from you. It's quite a big pond. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so before we put these away here, let's go ahead and add them to the total. We got 18 largemouth and we got 30 bullhead, both being required. Okay, the carp do not count, unfortunately for me. Okay, I think we're gonna go ocean fishing then. Evening ocean fishing. I think it is time. We'll take one of these, probably 2 of these just in case. And honestly, 2 of these should be fine. I'll grab one more just in case. Fishing in the ocean. DMNC, oh my goodness, welcome in. Congrats on your 993 out of 999. It's the best stack check I've seen so far today. I found an ocean first cast. I don't fully understand what that means, sorry. This is not the correct thing, by the way. I do need anchovies. The person ocean. You mean like the chatter ocean? Or is there another ocean that I'm unaware of? I forgot to grab the magic bait, by the way. But we're kind of running low on that, aren't we? Hi, Miko. Welcome in. Hello, people. We are going to about to run ads in just a second. There are multiple oceans. I just don't know which one that Diana's talking about. The chatter. I found an ocean first cast. I don't know what that means, though. Sorry, we've hit the hour mark of our stream, so ads are about to play. So I'll catch you guys on the other side of the ads. I don't know what ocean first cast means. Diana, sorry. I just don't get it, I don't think. I don't know what you meant by that. Squid! I think we finished squid, didn't we? That's unfortunate. We haven't quite finished it. Anyways, for those of you just coming in, or maybe been here for a minute but haven't heard us talk about it yet, we are doing a subathon this month. You all donate subs, or subscribe yourself, or donate bits, and the amount of items I need to stack in the challenge during the month goes up and increases. And while I'm stacking items here, I'm going to try and catch up to that number. And if I can't by the end of the month, what that means is that you all get to pick something for me to do. Anything you want, as long as it's not against TOS, and I will do it. Also, if it doesn't dox me. I guess that's kind of important as well. You want me to do an IRL stream? Someone suggested forcing me to drink mayo. Not looking forward to that, but that is something I will do if it is stated. You all can choose anything you'd like me to do. Red snapper. Fishing for ocean. I still don't know what first catch means, though. Hold on. Oh, I found an ocean first cast. Like, it was your first cast, you found ocean. Because ocean's in chat. Okay, I got you, Diana. D&D writing stream, yeah. You guys can discuss. There's a channel in Discord called Algo Don't Look. You guys can put forward some things. And I'm going to force Onion to, like, run a vote. We'll probably do, like, a ranked choice voting. Or something like that. We'll have to figure that out later. I will not see the results until the very end, though. I imagine we're going to hold a vote, like, at the very end of the month. Well, Onion will hold a vote, because I will not see. And then, at the end of the month, if I'm unable to catch up, it will be revealed to me what it will be. Yeah, drinking mayo does sound really bad. Please choose something else. I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll do it, but... Remember, you can make me do anything. There's a long list of anything. That's true, Diana. Also, it can be something I, like, enjoy, but begrudgingly. It could be a challenge. You can make me do a challenge. You can make me speedrun perfection. I haven't done that before. Just anything, and I will do it. Also, there is a slightly secondary challenge. Just kind of sub-goals in general throughout this month. If we hit various sub-goals, starting with 200 total subs, we basically started at 100 today. So, like, 100 more subs, basically. I will play Silk Song live here on stream for the first time ever. Oh no, DMNC. I mean, you can push for that. I don't know if you'll get too much support there. I don't know how many Dark Souls fans there are. You got a problem with Mayo? Hi, Mayo. Hey, Master Procrastinator. No, you can make me divorce Leah. That falls under the preview of anything. You can even make me divorce Leah and not allow me to remarry her. Although I will be allowed to remarry her at the very end. I'm going to keep that as a thing. Hello. You can make me shave my beard. I'll do it. I won't want to. You guys don't want to see this chin, trust me. But I'll do it if it's the thing that gets voted. I'll shave it on stream live. Chat is sharpening their pitchforks to shave me. Keep in mind, you could like make me play a game too. Although that might be one of the rewards. I haven't like fully worked all those out yet. So like me playing a game that chat decides might be a reward for a sub goal. So like after Silksong. Game of chat's choice. The other one I'm thinking of is chat chooses my next challenge. He played the Watcher and the Looker. I have seen playthroughs of both. The Looker is absolutely fantastic. One of the best done satires I've ever seen. And the Watcher seems like a pretty fun game. I have seen them before, but I'd be willing to play them as well. You could do that as well, DMNC. I would do a Five Nights at Freddy's stream, for sure. I would even do a full playthrough. That's like something you can make me do. It wouldn't just be one stream. Like I said, you can make me do anything. I'll have a little veto power, obviously. I might have to change some things up, but basically anything. A mega modded min-max. What would be more mega about it, Violet? Like, what else could you do? Oh, the Witness. Okay. That's right. Yeah. Again, you guys would get to vote. Which section is Algo Don't Look in? It's in the general section. So it's underneath general. It's like goes general, Stardew Talk. Then there's a few more. And then at the very bottom is Algo Don't Look. I have a suggestion. I mean, feel free to put it in there. I don't know if people are talking in there. Like the title says, I do not look in there. Okay, I looked this morning to make sure it was like still active and like there was people in there. Like it didn't break or something. But I have not looked since. I also didn't really read anything of what was there. We can delete this. Haley Cat does some good scary games, yeah. Haley Cat's a great streamer, too. Can we get a exclamation mark SO Haley Cat in chat? From a VIP. Hey, JPEG, welcome in. Ooh. I could do that, JPEG. That's one of the options, for sure. Oh, dang it. I exhausted myself. Alright, this count's gonna be a little weird. Mel and Grace both play Phasmo a whole bunch. Or Galsmo, as they call it. Thanks, Ginger. Yeah, Haley Cat's super cool. Super cool. Cool with a K. All right, let's do some quick maths here. Ooh, that counts. Okay, so math time. 1 plus 7 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. That's 28 additional here. Stacked items. So that we do 28 plus 30 from earlier, plus 18 from earlier, plus 2, and plus 14. That got me 92 items today. Ooh. I'm catching up a little quicker than I would have originally thought. Oh, minus 2. I forgot we don't actually need the squid. Where's my squiddies? Oh, it passed out. All right, so 90 new items. Thank you, Ginger. All right, so let's go ahead and add to my count. 37 plus 90 is 127. Ooh. That went up pretty quick. Keep in mind, I'm going to run out of things as well fairly quickly. Right. So once spring is done, I won't be able to do the largemouth anymore. But I will be able to do Dorado. So that will change kind of what we're working on. I won't be able to do as much Dorado, though. We do get our fish pond items, but none today. Alright, it is a Saturday. How many fish are missing? It's a lot. I don't expect that in September we will finish all of the fish we're missing, though. I don't even think it'll be that close to that. Do we have any in here? Nope. Okay. Let's do you, and you, and you. And then everything else is ready to go here. That should be fine, right? Let's grab just one extra, just in case. I think it's probably fair. Only showing channels I hadn't read yet. Yes, if you click, like, where it says... Hold on. Let me head back here real quick. If you click where it says General, and you click that, it shows only... Like, you can click and unclick it, and it'll hide channels that aren't open. So right now, like, there's questions in the 999 challenge questions and 999 discussion, but there's nothing in challenge info. So if I click on 999 challenge, it gets rid of challenge info. It just, like, hides it. So you just gotta click it then. What is Stacktember? Luke is asking. Luke, I suggest you come here if you want to ask. Oh, here's the hippo. Yes, I have seen this, Ems. I don't know if you're still here. I have seen this before. I don't know mostly anything about it, but I have in fact seen it before. Okay. Remember the 1st of Stacktember, when Algo did a thing that wasn't very smart. He challenged his chat and basically lost off the bat. Who could have foreseen this eventuality? Discord is such a functional app. True. I sent a message so people can see it. Has no one been chatting in there? Feel free to discuss what you guys want to do to me. Although, if you want to do it to me, you gotta make sure you're pumping up that stack number. Whoops. Forgot to eat this. Because as it stands right now, you're catching up kind of quick. So they have a new notification. True. I'm almost 10% of the way there. I'm only halfway there. I can and cannot say how much we chatted it. True. Yeah, don't tell me what's in there. because I'm not allowed to look. Yeah, remember, this is for the entire month of September, so we still have plenty of time. For instance, if you have a resub coming up in September. Oh, also, I didn't mention this specifically, but if you sub for a bunch of months in advance, I'll count all of them. So for instance, if you sub for 6 months in advance, that counts as 6 subs. So I know a lot of people who are subscribed right now are going to resubs at some point in September. So that will count as well when that comes up. And keep in mind, it only matters at the end of the month what the numbers are. So as soon as September ends for Twitch, that's when it matters. I will then tabulate the totals, and we will see if I was able to beat it or not. So even if I pass the number at some point, that doesn't mean that you all can't catch back up. Also, it is sub points. So if you subscribe at tier 2 and tier 3, that counts as 2 and 3 subs respectively, I believe. I think? Depends how much sub points it pops up. Almost never, no one ever does, so I haven't really thought about it too much. 127, I love that number. Is it prime? I think it is prime. It certainly reads like a prime number. Okay. Okay, also, I need to go to the festival at 1:30. So I need you all to pay attention for me. And when this clock says 1:30, you need to yell at me in chat. Possibly 1:20, in fact. Thanks, Fushi. Welcome in. Yep, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. And they're my friends. We be focusing. Focus up, chat. That's fair, Ginger, yeah. Sadly, no command. Are we supposed to have a yell command? I was unaware that that was the thing I was supposed to do. That's true. Bite does shout pretty well. Riot, if you spell it correctly, also shouts pretty well. The second T is silent. We have 626 riots? How have we had so many riots? Riot with 2 T's would be a good Wordle word. That'd throw some people off. Jazza is why we have so many. Jazza and Onion both love to riot. So does Jess. You must have angered chat many times. Chat gets angry for the most banal reasons. I think 10 are for me. I have never done anything wrong once in my life. Despite what chat thinks. Ooh. Dude, largemouths are kind of mean. Okay, still doing good on time here. We've already gotten more fish than we did all of yesterday. Incredible, isn't it? That's actually ridiculous. We got so many chubs yesterday and so many carp. We actually do need the carp, but not for a complete stackable item. So they don't actually count toward my total until I cook them. which I'm not gonna do. Is a terrible color combo. I never even considered that before, Master Procrastinator, but I could see that. It's like blue with... I don't know. What is Hyperspeed Grow? It's like, kind of like a green, right? Pink! Blue and pink. That doesn't sound that terrible. I guess the dirt doesn't help. Yeah, just today I've gotten 51 stackable items, and here's 3 more if I can land it. We're gonna get less today though, because we have the festival to go to. Although we do get 2 items at the festival. Why do we have so many PP emotes? You know, I didn't decide what 7TV emotes we have. I gave that power to some people, and they decided. Colors have feelings too. It's true, not a lot of people know that. That's true. Dirt instead of white probably makes it a lot harder to enjoy. XOXO Gossip Girl. Yeah, this is a really pretty song. Is this from Hollow Knight? I think it is. Speaking of Hollow Knight, who is excited for Silk Song? Must be Hollow Knight, right? Oh no, this is from Frostpunk. Yeah, it is a very kind of sad song, isn't it? It sounded like a Hollow Knight song at first. Yes, I am very excited for Silk Song. I think I say this every time this song plays. Yeah, this song is, for reference, called The Shepherd from the Frostpunk soundtrack. Yeah, Frostpunk has really good music. I haven't heard Frostpunk 2's soundtrack, but I'm sure it's also really good. Alright, we're running a little low on time here. Oh no, Fushi! Can't you get another controller, maybe? That'd be very unfortunate if you can't play it just because of down buttons not working on your controller. Emotions playlist. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hey chat, what time is it? Supposed to tell me these things. I'm gonna cast once more here. Chat, you had one job. One job! It's not even books! Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong! That's true. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. What cost me money? Oh, whatever. Here we go. Alright, we gotta get our other stackable item that we get today. Which is over here. Ooh, Junimo statue. The bun does stack. It's one of the few stackable decorations you just can't buy. Alright, so let's do our counts here before we throw everything out the window. I guess we're actually not done. We can definitely go fishing a little bit tonight. But I don't have room. So that's 2. So today is the 13th. So 2, and then we've got 36, And we've got 33. It's quite a lot today. Right? And we're not done, because we're going to go ocean fishing. Yes, you can get one Junimo statue per year. It spawns every spring 2nd. Not spring 1st, spring 2nd. Don't ask me why. CA works in mysterious ways. Hopefully my inventory doesn't overfill here. I meant to drop some stuff off. Algo seems to be gaining a lot towards stacking. It's pretty slow going for me. But yep. Remember, you guys have until the end of the month as much as I do. So I'm going to stack as many things as I can. And you're all going to stack as many things as you can. We'll see who comes out ahead in the end. And if this is successful, we might tweak the numbers and do it again next year. This is pretty fun. Although, having said that, I don't know how much more 999 challenge we're going to have. Because spring 1 doesn't exist, yeah. I checked on spring 1st one time and it wasn't there. And I was like, wait, what? Why isn't it there? And it turns out it respawns every spring 2nd. Yeah, but I get iridium no matter what. Midnight. I just prefer this spot. As long as I'm more further out than like here, it's always gold quality with my fishing level. And then iridium comes from having the quality bobber. What 999 things are you stacking? Any item that I need for the challenge counts toward it. That's true, Violet. In the distant future. We don't know when, though. It's possible I could finish my challenge before 1.7 comes out. But my original thought that 1.7 was at least 5 years away has changed. Now I think it's more likely closer to like 3 years away, maybe even 2. I imagine it's going to come out like a year at least after Haunted Chocolatier. But who knows? CA works in mysterious ways. It might come out like tomorrow or something. I probably would, Violet. I imagine, I mean, I'm still going to be streaming Stardew, so. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that CA just loves this game so much. Like, you can just tell. The way he interacts with the community, the way he, like, talks about making this game. Like, this is his magnum opus. And he is excited, I'm sure, to work on other games, but it's probably so hard for him to quit this game. How close are you to finishing the stacks? Like, all of them? It's a little hard to tell. Fishing is taking me a lot longer than I originally thought it would, which is definitely upping the number. But, like, I would be not all that surprised to finish stacking, like, finish the challenge, like, exactly 2 years from today. Like, summer or fall of 2027. But that's kind of a random guess. I'm not really sure. I'm also very excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, exactly, Ginger. Like, you can just tell how much he loves this game. He loves working on it. He loves talking about it. And not like in a braggy way, but like in a... He's just so happy that everyone loved this game so much, which is totally fair. Messy haired Algo? Oh gosh, is that bad? I did play pickleball earlier. I showered, but I must not have done my hair very well. I showered like right before stream, so I might have messed it up a little bit. I even used a blow dryer. Yeah, Stardew also has really good fans. Messy hair is cute, though. Thank you, Mel. Wait, no, you're cute. No, you. Also, does anyone else play pickleball? I was very impressed by how much I liked it. It feels like something I could actually get pretty good at. Alright, let's do some counts really quickly here, because we're probably going to pass out before we get back here. No, we already did those. Interesting, it's right there. So 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3. 8, 10, 13. We're probably going to pass out, unfortunately. So that's 13 items, plus our original 33, plus 36, plus 2. And that gives us a total of 84 today, which is significantly less than yesterday. But we did have some row helping us yesterday. All my stacks seem so far away, but now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in stacks today. Suddenly, 84 plus 127, 211. Objects in the mirror might be closer than they appear. I'm catching up to you, chat. You best be careful. I'm a stacking machine. Hey, Chrissy, welcome in. Speaking of stacks, I've always wondered if you're concerned collecting 999 volcano floors as part of a completed challenge. Stats will show 999 volcano levels. Do you mean like this thing here? I can get to 999 for sure. I got to 880 just to see the bats, but we can get to 999. It wouldn't be volcano levels, though. This is, Skull Cavern levels. I assume that's what you meant, though. Ooh, we get some good ones today. Oh, tomorrow's the Desert Festival. Ooh, that changes things quite a bit, doesn't it? That definitely changes things quite a bit. It's exciting. I didn't consider Desert Festival potential. That's golden bobbers. That's scorpion carp. Auto petters, red slime eggs potentially. All right, let's do this. All right, we got 20 stackadocious items right here as well. Pickleball craze is beyond me. I've been enjoying it. I mean, I played it the first time today. It was quite fun to me. No, I feel like you don't get enough oomph with badminton. I love just slamming the ball. All right, so we are on the 14th. We gotten 20 items so far already. It's just big table tennis. Yeah, and table tennis is fun. So big table tennis is big fun. Let's do this. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Let's see here. This will be enough for sure for tonight. We're probably gonna need one more of these. And probably one more of these, just to be safe. Oh, that's right. Today is Sunday, which means we have a few things to do today. Yeah, pickleball is like... I mean, I hate to say it like this. It's like less work tennis. Like, it doesn't work you as hard as like tennis would. It's like a smaller court. The rules are a little different too. You do have to hit the ball harder though, even though it is a shorter court, because tennis, like, it'll bounce off your racket nicely. In pickleball, it will bounce off your racket, but not nearly as nicely, because you don't have like a very bouncy racket. It's almost like a paddle, like you get in ping pong. Dried morel and cave carrots. Yeah, it's also very casual friendly. That was my first time ever playing, like I said. Don't sport much. It was not easy. Like, you are running around a whole bunch. I guess it was a lot easier when we started doing doubles. I was doing 1v1 at first, and there was a lot of running. But when you're in doubles, there's a lot less running. Okay, nothing in there. We did get a Book of Stars and a mussel, so we get 2 more items here before we even start. Let's go put those away. Muscle and a Book of Stars. 2 items for us. And then we gotta go collect our moss. Now, moss does not count toward my stack number here, because it is required for stacking, but it is not... We already have the full stack of the item, so this doesn't count toward getting that full stack, if that makes sense. For how I'm calculating things for this Stacktember, I will still be collecting moss because I need it, but this does not count toward the items that we're collecting this September. I feel like, Violet, I have never once made a grocery list, and at the end of it felt like I remembered everything. I feel like I feel the same way every time that you're feeling now, which is I think I forgot something. And usually I'm right. Like, I almost always forget something. Ooh. While moss does not count, mossy seeds do count. That's nice to have. Because we do still need the stack of mossy seeds. Candles! Good idea. What is everybody's favorite candle flavor? Not to eat, but to smoke. Ooh, those also count. Golden mystery boxes. We need those. I mean, I have been counting them. I guess strictly according to my rules, they shouldn't count. I make up the rules. Golden mystery boxes count. To smoke? No, I meant to smoke. You heard me right. I've never smoked candles. I know, I'm kidding. You know what I mean. To smell. How about that? What's your favorite candle to smell? That explains a lot. Pray tell, Mel, what does that explain? I can't wait to hear what you say. I also love the phrase, pray tell, Mel. I'm gonna use that more often. Pray tell, Mel. What a glorious rhyme. It's just like a phrase, right? Like, pray tell, what do you think? I guess it's like an idiom. Vanilla. A lot of vanilla fans. The only people who have answered so far said vanilla, and then Violet said berries? What kind of berries? There's a lot of berries. Is it like wild berry, mixed berry, berry? Very berry? Ooh, lilac is a good choice. I feel like lilac is very often paired with vanilla, like vanilla lilac or lavender lilac. I think lavender is my favorite. Although I do agree with vanilla. Vanilla lavender, another good choice. Hey, Starry, welcome in. Up, up, over, left, down. Oh, what's on my strings? Okay, good. I fixed those. All right, so that is 11 items there. So I'm only counting the mossy seeds and the golden mystery boxes. Get those put away. Those are items we're working on. I will gladly take some more moss, though. Ooh, we have 2 stacks there. That will be my emergency fund if I need to really make some things fast. Pumpkin spice candles smell so good. This is true. How many does the stack even make? Hold on. 20. Sorry, 999 divided by 20 gives us 50. So I can make 50 items with these two, or 100 items with this in an emergency. We'll see if we need that or not. In case I'm about to lose, I'll remember that. Pumpkin spice candles smell so good. That's true. Gingerbread. Oh, those are good choices. That is annoying, Violet. Sometimes that interaction is just weird. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, everybody. I'll be right back. Hope you guys have a lovely break. Probably about 5 minutes or so. BRB. Alright, we're back. Hope you guys had a lovely break. Did I miss anything? I missed a follow. Femkey, thank you so much for the follow. But no subs, so no need to add to the total there. Let's go. Oh, I didn't eat my buff. I don't even think I brought my buff. Man, I'm so bad at remembering to bring my buffs. Yeah, we did not. We shall be back. Also, I think I just noticed my magic bait is at a very special number. Ooh, we're running low on lobster bisque. Probably gonna have to craft some tomorrow. Hey, pixelated player, welcome in. Welcome to Stacktember. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Your birthday is in Stacktember. Congratulations. Happy almost birthday? I mean, we got a whole month ahead of us, so who knows? Next Thursday. Happy almost birthday. That's exciting. Any big plans? Any little plans? Any plans? Burf, 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 burf. Planny plans that plan planningly. Oh, come on now. Oh my gosh, new Demon Slayer movie. Oh, is that out? That's September 11th, right? Oh, I guess next Thursday would be September 11th. I'm definitely gonna go see it too. I'm so excited. I should get tickets, actually. I think they mean the 11th, Lazi. So, like, not Thursday, but the next Thursday. December 12th, okay. Yeah, I also read that as Silksong release date, not Demon Slayer release date. Incredible those are a week apart. There's a lot of stuff happening this week. NFL officially starts this week. On Silksong release date. Silksong and the NFL season are starting on the same day. Birthday twin. Wait, Lazi, your birthday's on the 4th? Happy Silksong birthday. Also, happy almost birthday as well. Birthday twin. Birthday twin. Okay, not too many stacking items today, unfortunately, so far. I mean, we did get the 20 or the 33 already, so I guess we'll see. Last 2 days we got 90 and 84. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with that today, because we spent all that time gathering moss, which doesn't add to it at all. We are gonna want this. I mean, it added to it a little bit. Enjoying your new air fryer for a cooked breakfast. Very nice. What are you gonna make in the air fryer? Also, treat yourself to some Silksong. That's not nothing. My goodness. Stop giving me chubs. I would be happy if I never saw a chub again in my life. I don't think we'll be so lucky, unfortunately. Only 9 stackable items so far. besides, you know, the other 33. So we're at 42. We'll get some ocean ones as well. Sausage, bacon, black pudding. Nice. Hash browns. I couldn't finish reading it. Hold on. It's a carp. I should be fine. Frying an egg. Oh, that does sound exciting. Ooh, black pudding, huh? Are you, like, buying it pre-made, or are you making it yourself? When I went to Ireland, I really, really, really liked the white pudding, and I liked the black pudding, but the white pudding was my favorite. It was so good. It was so delicious. Now that I'm thinking about, like, English or Irish breakfast in general would be very much helped by cooking with an air fryer. We stayed in, like, so many hostels, and, like, every single one of them, like, made you breakfast. It was one of the coolest things about Ireland. We were just, like, staying with, like, an old married couple who were just, like, using their house as, like, also an Airbnb, which was, like, so cool. And, like, then the grandpa aged person would cook you breakfast in the morning. It was so amazing. Oh, we should be out of here now. And, like, the first place we stayed, I think it was called Liebrook House. That just came back to me randomly. It was closer to Dublin, like just south of Dublin. It was a gorgeous view, and like someone came in and cooked breakfast for us in the morning. It was so cool. All right, we got 9? We only got 9. Wowzers. All right, add 9 to it. Let's go do our ocean fish. Into the ocean, end it all. Irish breakfast and English breakfast are very similar. I feel like I'm going to get skewered for saying that, but yeah, they are just very similar from what I've seen. Some kind of fried ham or bacon. Whoops. I forgot to change out. That's okay. Eggs, usually like kind of like a fried, not fried, but just like cooked tomato, or like quickly fried tomato and mushroom, then black and white pudding. I don't remember there being many potatoes. Sometimes, I think. I also don't remember soda bread either, but maybe. It's been a while. Like, this was years ago now. There we go. We being English. What a great sentence. The we, the why, and the high. Tuna. Snapper. Oh, snapper. Yeah, it's finally time to get started on this ocean fishing properly. We're only like 10% done with it. The more we can spread it out, the better. Although the next 5 years of the Fecade are going to be very focused on this, I think. This is going to be one of the last things we need to finish. Technically, we're fishing for midnight squid, spooky fish, and blobfish. And the extra ocean fish are just kind of nice extra there. We're going to catch them. And then once we finish the 3 night market fish, we will switch over to catching... Oh, we didn't get one. Dang. Ocean fish kind of separately. We'll stop using magic bait and actually catch them when they're supposed to be caught. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. It's good to see ya. It is, in fact, Stacktember. The community is in a race against me to stack faster. So right now, the community has 1,639, and I am at 211. Although the community had a 999 head start. So I'm racing to catch up here. By the end of the month, if the community's number is larger than me, then I will do whatever the community votes for me to do, as long as it doesn't break TOS. In order for my stacks to go up, I have to collect stackable items for the challenge. It has to be the final complete stackable item as well. So, like, a lot of these items count because I still need them for stacks. Most of the fish that I'm catching here, actually, pretty much all the fish I'm catching here. And then for the stack for the community to go up, there has to be subs, gifted subs, prime subs, or bits given. And when that happens, I'll raise it by a certain amount. 50 for subs and gift subs and prime subs. And then for every 5 bits, it goes up by 1. Making a sub equivalent to like 250 bits. Hey Raven, welcome in. Good to see you. So every time someone subs, I have to collect 50 more items. I tried to do a little bit of math in terms of balancing this, but I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of am winging it. But so far it seems to be about accurate. Like, I've managed to get 211 items in 2 hours. I mean, when we finish this day, it'll be more accurate. So like 250 items probably in 2 hours. Which is a pretty good amount. But even if I stream every day this month, it's gonna be tough to get like that big of a lead. And it only matters what the numbers say at the very end of the month. So even if I pass the total at some point, chat can still catch back up. You all can still beat me. Doing okay. I had to resign. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that, Johnny. I'm glad you found another place to work. Yeah. I feel like summer ends up being very interesting for teachers. Yeah, I just have to collect individual items. But they have to be fully completed items. So like moss wouldn't count, but like a statue of blessings would count. Because that actually goes into a stack. I already have a stack of moss, so that wouldn't count for it. It also needs to be items that I still need to complete. So I can't just like collect items that I already have. So there aren't that many items left for me to collect. And they're all difficult. Hi Meg K, welcome in. It's good to see you. Limbo God, Himbo, what would it be? Limbo in the sheets, Himbo in the streets? Please don't take that seriously. Nod. Yeah, I hope things go well for you, Johnny. I'm very sorry to hear that that happened, but... Boom, boom. I don't go out of my way for any chests, and I actively try to avoid any non-gold chests. Although, having said that, some of those things I can get are actually pretty nice for stacking, aren't they? I get a Star Drop Tea or a Animal Cracker, which I have right here, or Golden Mystery Boxes. Those actually count toward the stackable items I need. It's a tough fish. I think this is either a super cucumber or an octopus, and it doesn't feel like an octopus, so... Oh, it's a pufferfish. I know things. Glad to hear it, Johnny. Your happiness is so much more important. than whatever job there might be. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Give me fishies, fishies, fishies. Yeah, that's the reason I have a chest there, Diana. Don't worry. So, the gold chest is probably worth grabbing. I'd say there's like a 10% chance every gold chest that I get something worthwhile. Not that one. I can't believe 3 stone is even possible in a gold chest. That just feels like robbery. Rocks! You don't have to turn on the red light. I don't think it could have been. What about 2 stone? Chef's kiss pronunciation. Alright, we are out of here. Let's go home. And count up our stacks for today. Alright, a little bit of math for our math fans in the audience. We've got 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1. That gives me 28. So our total stackable items for today is 28 plus 9 plus 11 plus 2 plus 20, which gives us 70, which is the lowest total we've gotten in a while, unfortunately. But we did have to do our moss this morning. Let's get that all put away. Hey! Thank you so much, Johnny, for a nice round number. I'm gonna wait till the day starts here and we'll fix that up. I was kind of hoping someone would do that, actually, for a while. Thanks for the 5 bits, Johnny. Look at that. Now it looks normal. We started with 999, which felt fitting, but... Of course, if anyone wants to ruin the number again, feel free. Oh, we got some tiger slime eggs today. That's gonna help us a bit. Did we get any more there? Wait, better round number. Oh, exciting. That's 10 more. So that now puts us at 650. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the extra 50 bits. Good number. 1650. Jazza! Welcome in! Welcome to Stacktember, where I race the community in terms of stacking as fast as we can. And we're gonna have some bets going on right now. Alright. We're on the 15th, so that gives us... we get 12 eggs. So 12 items stacked so far today. I wrote that down. And we get to do something pretty exciting today. Majorly lurking while watching Lizard, that's totally legit. Alright, let's put stuff away. You, and all of the people. All of the tackles. And I can't take my eyes off of you. Or something. Yes, we are racing each other, Jazza. Every single gift sub, prime sub, and if it's multi-month sub, it counts for multiple. Will add to the number of items that I need to stack before the end of September. Willie, oh my goodness, you're so annoying. Willie, why are you so fat? Okay. Alright, we're good. Stone, perfect. Ah, Starry Jen, thank you for the 100 bits. And in addition to that, every item that I stack counts up. And at the end of the month, if I am not able to keep up with chat, if I am not able to finish and collect more than chat can, then you all get to vote in Discord what thing you would like me to do. You can choose anything you want as long as it doesn't break TOS. We could do an IRL stream. We could, like, I don't know, anything you guys want. Your choice. So that's 2 items right there. And let me go ahead and add that 100 bits. Thank you so much for summoning a picture. Brady, Starry Jen. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right. I'm ruining nice numbers? No, you're not. 100 bits is 25. Yeah. So that's 675 now. Can't do math. Oh, it's 1/5. It's 670. My bad. 1/5, not 1/4. That's fine. 670. So when has the basement been that dark? I think it always has. Huh. Math? Wait, what? I can't take my eyes off of you. Maybe I should go to sleep soon? That's up to you. Although, counterpoint, maybe you shouldn't. I don't even really think we need this. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, just in case, we'll bring it with. Alright. Come on. I keep forgetting to do this. Alright. So we need our luck buffs. We need this, and we need our ginger ale. Okay. And perhaps most importantly, subscribe for 5 months. Welcome back to the stack. Storm Martin, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And congratulations on making me stack some more. We are now up to 720. 1,720 items needing to be stacked. Right, and most importantly, we need to start a prediction. We need to figure out how many auto-petters we're gonna get. So vote now on your phones. Yeah, it's not like a stack of that many items. It's that many items total of the items I need. So it's not quite as much as it sounds. Although it's not nothing. As you can see across, I think we're at 4 in-game days now. We've only managed to get 211 items. I did update that, right? I'm pretty sure I updated that, right? We're also up to 110 subs. If we hit 200 subs, I have to play through Hollow Knight Silksong, finishing the game by the end of September, which is going to slow me down quite a bit. Oh, yes. Vote now if you want to figure out how many auto-petters we're going to get as we're diving down in Skull Caverns. Why is Peter auto-modded? It shouldn't be, is it? Hey, Peter. Oh, it is spelled wrong. Onion did it. I'll say on average, we get, I think, 2. So, on average, we get 2. That doesn't guarantee that we're going to get more or less, but... Oh, I forgot my, I need the buffs. That's why we even do this today. We would like our rare fruit and our uncomfortably hot sauce. Well, that's why it's an average. We could get, like, 10. I've never gotten 10, but I have gotten 5 before. So it's not impossible we get a lot. Alright, let's get our buffs going. I might have forgotten to grab the ladders. I did. Okay, that's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. Just grab them now. Alright. Let's go. 8K? Oh, you guys got points in there? Get your votes in. Oh, okay. They're all in now. I panicked and was too slow. It's okay. There'll be another one tomorrow. Okay, 2 iridium bars off the bat. A red cowboy hat. There are other stackable items in here. Although auto petter is what the Gamba is about. But there are definitely other stackable items I can also get. Like golden animal crackers can show up in here. Golden mystery boxes can show up in here. Red slime eggs can show up in here. So it is possible we get more of those as well. Hey, Stardew, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Hi, hi, hi. So we go down to floor 300. So that is when the bet cuts off, at floor 300. So we are not even... We're not even 20%. Oh, that's 20% right there of the way down. I think. One prismatic shard. Not an item we need. Is Michael good? I mean, that depends on your opinion. Hey Mandel, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. I am racing the community. Whoever can stack the more things by the end of September wins. If I win, I'm safe. If I lose, then you all get to just get together in Discord, and you can already do so in the Algo Don't Look channel, the Discord, and discuss what you want me to do. I will do anything you all decide, which is very dangerous of me to do, which is why I definitely don't want to lose. So I'm going to be playing a lot to avoid that. You all get to decide what I do. But you have to beat me. You guys earn points by subscribing, gifting subs, gifting bits, or doing like multi-month subs. How does the community stack? Yep. So you get 50 stacked items if you sub, gift a sub, or any form of sub. So if you gift 5 subs, it's worth 250, for instance. Wait, 5 times 5. Yeah, 250. But if you gift 50 bits, every bit counts as 1 item, so that would just be 10 items. So the bit to sub ratio is 250 bits is equal to 1 sub. Nothing there. You also got to start with a 999 head start. So you've almost gotten to a second stack already, where I am I'm still stuck down here at 211. I also have to play normally. I can't go like out of my way to get easy items. I can kind of do that a little bit, but mostly I'm just trying to stack items the way I've already been doing so. Also, the only items that count for me are items that are actually part of like a finished stack. So for instance, moss like wouldn't count for me, but like Statue of Blessings or deluxe worm bins would count. Oh, welcome back, April. I think you were here very much at the beginning, right? I don't remember exactly. All right. We're not getting the best luck so far. No auto petters on floor 110. Yeah, you yoinked first to arrive. I remember now. More farm warp totems. So none of these are actually stackable items yet. We haven't gotten any that are going to contribute yet. Skull Mine time. Hi, Brightside. We're looking for auto petters. We go looking for auto petters on Desert Festival days because we can get our luck extremely high. We have like plus 12 luck right now. +1, +1, +3, +5, +2. So that's +10, +2. So +12. Yeah, so every buff point of luck you have, every plus luck that you have adds 1% chance. The base chance is 1%. So +12 means I have a 13% chance of finding a chest every time I go down a floor. Your daily luck affects it as well, although not significantly. Basically, daily luck is like ±2%. And for me, it's like +2 to minus like 1.5 because I have the special charm. So on average, it kind of cancels out over time. With a slight buff to me. Not Argentina, oh no! I will say that Onion made that command. I did not. I apologize to the people of Argentina, but blame Onion. Yeah, Fushi, so basically, you want to make sure you go with high luck if you're looking for auto petters specifically. Spicy eel, pretty nice. Seed maker, close. Oh, goodness me. Where's that lag coming from? More mega bombs. I want the turbines. Fair enough. Yeah, if you go on the Desert Festival day, max out your luck as much as possible. You're pretty likely to get some of the items you're looking for. If you got a whole bunch of ladders. We have a bit of beef with Argentina. Do you guys even touch? I think you do, technically. Isn't there like a Uruguay between you or something? Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. This is true. Yeah, if you get jade, you can, on Sundays, you can trade jade for ladders at the Desert Trader. So what a lot of people, myself included, do is you get a whole bunch of crystallariums filled with jade. Well, yeah. Okay, there is a border. Gotcha. Okay, so it doesn't completely block the border. I didn't know how much of a border there would be. Source, I've played GeoGuessr. Love it. I feel like GeoGuessr doesn't like look at the full map too much. We've had some unfortunate floors here. That's like 30 in a row without a chest. We're guaranteed 2 coming up here, though. Magic Rock Candy cannot be seasoned. That is correct, Farland. Because you don't craft it. Or cook it, rather. You can only season things you're cooking. I actually know where Germany is now. Oh, yeah, that's right, because Street View didn't used to be in Germany, right? The highest chance is 14.25. I think so, yeah. That's definitely the most I can get. I don't know if there's a way to change things with my setup. Yeah, I don't think you can get any more luck. At least I can't think of any way. That is a stackable item. We've gotten 1 so far. Okay, we've gotten a bit today. That's true. We got the slime eggs. We're also gonna do some fishing after we're done here. Unfortunately, it's not looking great for the believers. 0 auto petters. And we're way more than halfway through. We're approaching 3/4 of the way through here. Yeah, US states are very samey. It can be pretty tough. Whoops, okay. To differentiate them in GeoGuessr. You kind of have to use signs, street signs and stuff. Especially if you get like a highway interchange or something. That could be in any state. You don't even know where they are. Ooh. I know where they are. But I live here, so that helps. Everything's legal in New Jersey. Where's Arkansas? No one knows. It's the one that doesn't look like quite like a square, but like has square properties. Ooh, close. Auto grabber is not what we were looking for, though. Everything was in fact not legal in New Jersey. Arkansas? I think, does it touch Texas? It's bordered by Oklahoma on the west side and by Mississippi on the east side and Tennessee, I think, as well. Yeah, Tennessee and then Missouri on the north side. Does it touch and Louisiana on the south? Or does it touch Texas there? I mean, Oklahoma is north of Texas, so Like, it might hit Texas there. I'm not 100% sure. And I'm a bad geographer. It's close to Texas for sure. I don't know if it borders it. I don't know what would be between it. So yeah, it must border in the bottom corner. Oklahoma has the panhandle, but the panhandle's on the other side of Oklahoma. Oh gosh, I have to freaking look at a map now. You did this to me. There, zoom out. Okay, yes. In the bottom left corner of Arkansas, Texas borders it. I wasn't sure if Oklahoma covered the whole side there. Yes, and then it borders Louisiana to the south. I should know that. Of course it borders Louisiana to the south because they're both on the Mississippi River. St. Louis is much more north than I thought it was. All right. Not looking great for the Believers. I do apologize. You've had better days. Technically speaking, there's still a chance. We've gotten 0 so far, but it's still possible for me to pull 3 here. No, but that does count to the stackable items. Another auto grabber and a turbine. Okay, so that's a 0. Less than 2. Oh my gosh, almost no one chose this. Congratulations, doubters. You are victorious today. 2 auto grabbers, 0 auto petters. I am going to continue going down until one of these runs out, though, because I might as well use up the luck. But the bet ends on floor 300. That's how we've always run it. Don't get mad at me, chat. Them's the rules. It's still less than 2 anyways. Why floor 300? Because sometimes I take longer, Farland, so my luck runs out when we hit floor 300. Or like right after if we hit floor 300, sometimes it lasts a little longer. Basically, I'm going until this runs out, because that's my limiting factor. Although ginger ale's pretty close as well. So it just depends how long I take. And 300 is the last time you get extra chests. So on floor 300, you get 3 chests. And that's the last time that happens. So like 400 only gives you a normal amount of chests. It gives you 0 chests, unless you happen to get one. More farm warp totems. Scam. We still haven't even gotten 2. So it still was the other team's win. Super plink, or pink. I thought that was an L. It was not an L. Hope you're doing well today, Super Pink. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. We are looking for auto petters. Until my luck runs out, literally and figuratively. We will keep on laddering down here. Cat, welcome in. We'll have another Gamba tomorrow, Raven. So many hats. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. We are doing our first ever subathon called Stacktember. Oops, let's do that. Okay, so after all of that, I only managed to get 5, 6, 7 total stackable items. So I will add that here. 7 items that I need to stack. Basically how September works is that I am trying to collect as many items that I need for the challenge as I can, represented by that first number in the bottom left hand corner there. That 211, that's how many I've gotten so far, although it doesn't include the ones from today yet, because I do it at the end of the day. And the number that it's out of is how many that the community, aka chat, has collected. You all got to start at 9.99 as a nice thing, a nice gesture on my part. And every time I get a subscription, it could be a Prime, it could be a gift sub, it could be, if it's multi-month sub, it counts for every month that it would be. I give 50 for every subscription. 50 for every subscription, and then every 5 bits is 1 item. So that makes 250 bits the same as a sub. Oh, you did some code? 1.5 is the average? I feel like I've gotten more than that, Farlan. Max 8 over 10,000 runs. 1.4 is the average. I definitely feel like I've gotten more than that on average. I usually get like 2. Like 2 is by far the most common thing I get. There's some weirdness in Stardew's RNG that might not be correctly counted there. Remember that I'm on Legacy, which might have some interesting things happening. Let's go up here. Get rid of the stuffing. Put all that away. Put that away. You didn't count for the free ones. Did you count for the fact that the first 10 floors can't give you a chest? I usually cancel that out by saying I don't count the one on floor 100, and that kind of cancels out the first 10 floors on average. Although, that's definitely not in our favor anyways. Okay. We have a few Desert Festival things to account for here. We have Demetrius, who isn't going to give us anything we care about. And Emily, nothing we care about, sadly. We do got to check here. Rose No Thorns, thank you so much for... Oh, Emily's not here today to help me. Oh, I'm Catboy Algo today. Rose, I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Lovely to see you here today. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Good day. Hope you're doing super well. Good to see both of you. How was your stream? It's got Cactus here. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. Look at the cactus. It's great. I do challenge runs of Cozy Games. Right now, we're working on our 999 challenge. Specifically, it is our first day of Stacktember, which means that... What does it mean? It means that I am racing against the community. Whoever can stack the most by the end of September is the winner. And if I win, I get a sense of pride and accomplishment. But if you, the chatters, win, do you know what happens? You all get to tell me to do anything you want me to do, and I will do it. Anything of your choice, I will do it. As long as it's not against Twitch TOS. Woo. I will grab those 10 mystery boxes and then vanish. Yes, drinking mayo has been suggested. Although I will say, you guys get a lot of choices here. Are you sure you want me to just drink mayo? I feel like you can be more creative than that. But everyone's discussing it over in Discord. Specifically, there's a channel called Algo Don't Look, and you can voice your opinion there if you would like me to, of what you want me to do. Onion will take care of it and run a bit of a poll and determine what exactly we end up doing if you all win. I guess that's putting the cart before the horse, as it were, because I'm catching up pretty quick, I think. Hi, Millie Maple. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Can we get a shout out for Millie Maple? Millie is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Plays a ton of cozy games. Alright, we got all those. We're going to hold on to these, and we're going to go fishing. Elena, welcome in. You can see the rules there. I have to race against my community in terms of who's going to get more stackable items by the end. Well, it's more like I have to get a certain number of stackable items, and you all can increase the amount. That might be a better way of putting it. Alright, let's grab you and you. And we want you and you. And you and you. Perfect. And this is it, isn't it? It is it. We're gonna cook up some lobster bisque. First of all, we need some lobsters. Oh, we didn't do our our things today. Whoops. How much Q season do we have? 35. That's not enough. I forgot to do our normal stuff today, so we're gonna go do that now. Ooh, this is a little different, huh? Yeah, 8 in one day is done. What is the stack of? It's any stackable item. So for instance, I got, what was it? 1 auto petter today, that would count as 1. So it's any item I need to stack, but it's only the final completed item. So most of this 211 so far has been fish. I've been working on getting that.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Shinjak? Hope you're doing super well today. I heard a thing, I thought. There it is. No reemergence here. Alright. We didn't actually get any stackables today because we are done with fossilized legs. So those are already finished. So everything else here, none of those count. So we can just put that all away. Shinjak! Well, welcome in, Shinjak. Thank you so much for the follow. I had to drop that follow. Hope the challenge is going well today. It is, Millie. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, can we get a shout out for Millie? I don't think I saw one in there. Any VIP if you could. So it has to be like a fully complete item. So for instance, I need ginger, like we saw down there, for cooking, but that doesn't count toward this item. It has to be one that like is ready to go. All right, we can do that one. Let's take you and you and you and you and you and you. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to do Robin's resource rush too. All right, and then we're gonna need. I'm gonna make 500. We're gonna need that much at least. There we go, Raven. Thank you so much. Oh, did someone already shout me out? Shout you out? Did I miss it? I didn't see it. Huh. Oh well. All right, we need some more of this. That'll be fine. And then we need some milk in order to make our lobster bisque. We shall take... This is fine. We'll just use this. Got milk. 4 of us gave a shout out at once. It's not showing up in my chat. That's weird. Oh, well. Oh, Anna. Sorry, I didn't see it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I just saw your message. Okay, lobster bisque. First of all, let's make sure it's working. Good. Huh. I guess I should go down to 500 here. Or 499 here to make sure I just don't make any extra. There we go. Just put that in there for the moment. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, that'll last a bit for me. Yes, I do teach. I am a physics teacher. High school physics. The sounds of lobster bisque in the Serengeti. Alright, I did forget to do a few things there, but we're good now. No items from any of that. So now we're gonna go fishing and hopefully get a bunch. We'll see. We've managed to get...
Oh, it's a person.
about 22 items so far today. We'll see how many more we can get. I only update my items at the end of the day. Coffee, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I did the math on that at some point, Farland, which is how I ended up with the number of staircases I have. But actually, the math has changed a little bit because CA added more drops for the for the treasure chests in 1.6. I teach history. You're uploading articles right now. Well, thank you so much, Anna. I'm glad you're lurking and working. Yeah. The wiki listed chances are, in fact, correct. Just auto-petter chances went down in 1.6. Not significantly, but it did go down. Has students ever found my stream? Yes, I tell them at the beginning of the year. It turns out that if you tell them, they're actually a lot less interested than if they find out on their own. Like, I'll get some questions about it at the beginning of the year, and then they kind of just forget, which is perfectly fine with me, because they really just don't care all that much. My stream is not really intended for high school age kids, and it's noticeably not popular with them as a result. High schoolers I teach. So usually about 16, 17, 18 years old. That's like right before they become an adult. I ban them if they say they're one of my students in chat. Technically, they're allowed to listen if they don't say anything about being a student of mine, but otherwise they're not supposed to be here, so. Hey, Wrathbone, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. High schoolers don't play farming games, not unless there's a gambling component. We are all students of the stack. We are doing Stacktember, where I have to stack more than chat can. Well, I have to stack a whole bunch. I'm going to try and stack as much as I can, and chat has to stop me from succeeding. And if chat can stop me from hitting the number, then all of the community will get to decide, force me to do one thing of their choice. You just want to get banned, Cat. Cat, I know you're not one of my students. Even if you claim to be, I wouldn't ban you. I would have absolutely loved it, yeah. Stardew is not as popular with people in that age range. Most of my students had never heard of it when I told them about it. They're like, what's Stardew? I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the world has made you this way. Hey MKM, welcome in. That's true, there is gambling in Stardew. But the progression system is not based on gambling, so I don't know if the kids will enjoy it. You've used some Stardew Valley shorts in class? Oh, that's cool. For history? Interesting. Stardew challenge runs aren't cool with the kids. I think conceptually they... Like, a few of them have liked the idea, and they've asked me questions about it and whatnot. But yeah, in general, not really. Hey, JPEG. Welcome back. I mean, I have demographics, JPEG. And, like, I think 20 to 30 is my biggest. And then 30 to 40 is the second biggest. And I think the third biggest is 13 to 20. Hey, Lee, congrats on your massive himbo. And the 959? Lee is, like, killing it already. Limbo time. You got a limbo. Yeah, so Twitch kind of tells me, like, who watches my stream. Pretty much, I think Stardew released, like, 5 years after I graduated from high school. It felt like it was right after high school, though. Hey, and you got the limbo. Congratulations. Yeah, I updated the command. It works better now. It's probably too easy. I might change some of the things. MGB. Welcome back. It is, in fact, Stacktember. Every subscription and every amount of bits divisible by 5 will go toward increasing the number of things I have to stack before the end of the month. And if I cannot do it, you all, the community, will decide what my penalty is, what I have to do. A few people have floated some different ideas. Wow, I really whiffed that. What the heck? That was some weird lag. They both finished at the same time, which I think blew the game's mind. But if you would like to discuss it without talking to me, in Discord there's a channel called Algo Don't Look, which I have muted, so I don't see any new posts there. And you all can discuss in there what you think should be the penalty. Having said that, I actually have to fail too, so... Right now, after a few days in game, we've gotten to 250-ish. I only update at the end of the day. So in a moment here, I'm going to update the total. That's what that channel's for, yep. Alright, so let's do some counts here. We managed to get 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more. So not a great day today, unfortunately. The Desert Festival really does make it a little harder to get everything there. But the total for today is 12 plus 2 plus 7 plus 17, which comes out to 38. Which means I am now at 49? 249. So basically 250. And the bar has been now set to 1720. Alright, we're gonna pass out probably. Y'all are so young. I'm 32. You say that like we're not using it now. I assume you guys are. I would have no way of knowing, nor will I know. You could tell me, but you won't, and you shouldn't. 49. Wow. We shouldn't talk about our ages in chat, at least directly. I don't think it matters all that much for my channel, but in general, you're kind of not supposed to on Twitch. Having said that, I don't think it matters all that much for this channel. Just don't say your age if you're under the age that can use Twitch, please. Because then I have to ban you legally. Please do not even imply that that's the case, because I can get in trouble. If I willingly know that you are under the age where you're allowed to use Twitch and you're here. So just stay silent about it. Stay mum. Alright, 10. So we're on the 16th now. We have gotten 10 items. So these Legend 2 rows count because they are a stackable item I need to collect. I'm immortal. I'm immortal. You can't give. Please do not give vague hints if you are under 13, 13 or younger, because you're not even allowed on Twitch at that point, or younger than 13. Yeah. Also, please get your parents' permission before going online. Char is not okay. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing super well today. Also immortal. Y'all out here having ages. I'm an ageless enigma. That's what they tell me. I had to set the channel to 3 to play video games back in the day. I remember that too. I guess I can just bring that with me. We did not need the bombs. I don't know why I thought we would. We definitely do not need the bombs. That's fine to come with, I guess. Alright. You guys ready for another auto-petter prediction? Is it going to go better than last time? Let's find out. Vote now on your phones. Are we going to get 1 auto-petter? Are we going to get 0 auto-petters? Are we going to get 2 auto-petters? Are we going to get 3 auto-petters? Vote now. Need that? Need that? Algo's teacher voice engaged. Wouldn't call it engaged. We're so close not having to go to Emily's booth. We need one hat, and we never have to touch Emily's booth again. Okay. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. Let's go. Tally, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. It's lovely to see ya. If you all don't know the wonderful Tally, Tally is a streamer here on Twitch who also is working on the 999 challenge and is doing it in a modded file. So if you've ever been interested what doing the 999 challenge modded looks like, make sure you go give Tally a follow. Thank you so much, Raven, for that shout out for Tally. JPEG, thank you so much for summoning sneakers. Let's get sneakers on my head. Oh, my hair is a little messy today. I don't know. Do you guys like the messy look? Does it make me look refined? I don't think it's possible. No problem, Tally. How's your challenge going? Oh, Monster Floor on floor 1 is crazy, by the way. Alright, we can't get any treasures for the first 10 floors. We have to get to at least floor 10. I think it can appear on floor 10, maybe? Maybe not. So now we can start getting treasures. Like this one. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess I should wait till the voting's done before I open any treasure chests, but... that should be good, no? Alright, all votes are in. Oh, we got a big swing. 8% said 3 or more, 41% said 2, and 51% said less than 2. I guess Farland's math has swayed many. 5 golden mystery boxes. That's 5 stackable items off the bat, though. Like to see that. Are there new stickers? There are not new stickers. There are new buttons, but I don't have them yet. And I don't think I'll be mailing buttons. I'm thinking about getting new stickers, but probably not for a little bit. I got buttons that I'm going to be handing out at TwitchCon, though. We are, in fact, looking for auto petters. Although there's a few other nice things I can get here, too. But yes, the main thing I'm looking for here is auto petters. Oh, gosh darn it. I hate it when that happens. Working on my creative journaling. It gives me an excuse to use fun stickers. That's awesome. I just got a sticker book. I haven't filled it up yet. But I have a bunch of stickers that need to be put somewhere. And the sticker book would be, I think, a good place to put them. I'm so addicted. Tally, same. Oh, you're making another challenge for Disney Dreamlight Valley? Oh, that's exciting. I think you've told me that before. I think I remember. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Or dihydrate. Okay. There we go. My phone is charged. My heart is human. My blood is boiling. My brain IBM. So if you see me acting strangely, don't be surprised. I'm just a man whose circumstances went beyond his control, beyond my control, beyond me control. Oh, we have an extra point of luck today. I just noticed. So we have a higher % chance of a chest today. You should do the math with that, Farland. I want to put stickers on my laptop. But what if I bring it to conferences? It'd be unprofessional. Depends what kind of job you have. But like, I don't know. I don't see stickers on a laptop as unprofessional, but I also work with teachers, which is kind of like an expected thing to have stickers on your laptop. So that might be a very different thing. I imagine most offices it would be pretty normal to have stickers on your laptop, though. I can't really think of a job where that would be unprofessional. Maybe like finance or something. Even then, though, if I saw like... if I met my financial advisor and they had like Hollow Knight stickers on their laptop, I'd probably trust them more, not less. Hey. I know what the shaft is going to say. This shaft is going to say 1. One level. It's very rare I get to do that. So floor 100 has like a full stop thing. You cannot pass floor 100 without hitting it. So if you're on 99 and you get a shaft, it's guaranteed to be one floor drop. Basilisk Paw. I hardly know her. You cannot pass go and you cannot collect $200. It's true. Basically, floor 100 is jail. Go directly to jail. Are you kidding me? Okay. First time in a while that's happened. That's why we got it though. Okay, no auto petters again. We've gotten one over 2 days now. That's very unfortunate. Wait, why do you have a go to jail emote? What is that for? Oh, it's yours too. That's great. Jazz, is there something you need to tell me? That's a great emote. Yeah, it doesn't do that for 200 or 300, so you have to be more careful with those. I'm not sure why it doesn't. Feels like that'd be a smart thing to add. But then again, the reason it's hard-coded for floor 100 is not because of the chest there. It's because of the event there. So maybe CA, like, didn't think to do it for the chests. But yeah, it is kind of annoying that you have to kind of carefully avoid drop shafts when you're close to 200, 300 as a result of that. Ooh, okay, cool. Whatever you want. Rain totem. Rain totems are actually really good here. Good, we got another one. Because we've been using them a lot for fishing, and we're not done using them either. I kind of need those fiddleheads, actually. We can use the trees if we really need to. Alright, we're more than halfway there. By quite a bit, actually. Stealing jack-o'-lanterns. Stealing jack-o'-lanterns is intended behavior. That is so weird. I did not know that those spots were unsuitable. Stop! Who had dark cowboy hat as the most likely answer? Alright, here is floor 200 after this one. Crystallarium and bombs. More life elixirs. We need to get rid of these hats because we're out of room. Buy hats. Buy Basilisk Paw. The hats want you to. Hey, that's our first one. Okay. The believers who were sweating are no longer sweating as much. That's our first auto petter. You need two, though. We need two auto petters for the believers to win. As long as it stays to one, I don't mind. I got some bad news for you, Lazzy. We still have 80 or 70 floors to go here. And then there's 3 of them on floor 300. So there's still a lot of checks left. And every single one of them is going to be nerve-wracking for you. More Omni Geodes. Let's go gambling. Oh, I see. You actually want 2. You just don't want 3. I feel like the 3 makes it so much more exciting because it's like... Even once we get 2, it's not over, right? It's true, Lazi. But there's a lot of chests left. We'll see. Oh, that's 2! Doubters in shambles. It's over. We got 2 of them, though. 3 is possible. Ice Rod? Now keep it that way. No guarantees in life. Like, we got 17 turbines. Oh, you got a 1 next to your name, Lazi. I'm sorry. I thought it was a 2. That's what you get for doubting. If you come at the king, you bust not miss. How many times am I gonna do that? Do-do, do-do. Hold on, I gotta mark something down really quick. $292. $97, $98, $99. 3 chests left. Determine the fate. Ooh. And no. Okay. Congratulations to our tours. I don't know. What do you want to call this? The twoies. We got exactly 2 auto petters in the 300 floors. Dink donk. Let's go gambling. We keep going until our luck buffs expire, or one of them expires, because we still have our even chances of getting auto petters. But the gamble only goes to floor 300. Because otherwise we have a random amount of floors that we get down each day. So it's not quite fair. This way, from 0 to 300, it's always the same odds. And I can't really influence them. I never win gambas anymore. That means you're overdue, right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works, right? My bitrate looks so weird. Have you guys noticed any like drop frames or anything? Since I've dropped only 162 frames, which is basically nothing. I don't know why my bitrate's doing that though. It's like rising and dropping, but not like significantly, just slightly. Oh, that's it. $71. All right, let's go do our thing. Good deal. Buy those. Did I count those? I think I did. I should. Anything here? Nope. All right, we do need 3 inventory spots, but it's pretty easy for me to get rid of some stuff that doesn't matter here. Whoa, watch out. Come on, give me that Joja hat. I never have to do this again. No! Got my Waluigi look. Oh, I got the cactus yesterday. Yep, there's only one per year. All right, let's do some quick maths here. 10 plus 10, that's 22. 22 items needed. Or 22 of my stackable items gotten today. I don't think we got anything else, right? Yeah, nothing else here is required. Although we will gladly put away the rain totems and farm totems. We'll not complain about those. Alright, put that away. That's good, that's good. Put this away as well. Build up those life elixirs for some time. Alright. And, since it is 4 p.m., and since you guys lost the last Gamba, how would you like another Gamba? It is, in fact, my dinner time, so I think now might be a good time to go to the movies. Hey, stupid crane guy's not here. Good deal. Hi, Claire. I love you in another life. In another time, in another life. Do you think we could have been friends? All right, let's Gamba. Houseplant numbers, more or less than 10. Houseplant plus plush bunny numbers. We are in spring, so plush bunnies count as well. So houseplants and plush bunnies both count, which means I have to start the other script here. The Crane Game 2 script. All right, and I will be back in probably about 15 minutes or so. Let me go ahead and turn off my camera. So I'll catch you guys all when I get back. Grace, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It has been a minute, hasn't it? I am doing well. I hope you're doing good too. We are about to go on break here, but we do have September, or rather Stacktember, going on this month. So it is good to see you. So go ahead and get your points in now if you think we're going to have more or less than 10 houseplants. So it includes plush bunnies as well. So the total count between the two. And I'll see you guys all when I get back from dinner. Have yourselves a lovely break. I will be back later. Later. All right, we are back. Hope you guys all had a good little break there. How was your break? I had some delicious food. It was very good. Might have taken a little extra time. I had to get some stuff together. Hey, Speedy Crush, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks, Lazi. Thanks, Raven. Sure, there's like... I gotta let this play out, because otherwise it's gonna be weird for a second, but... there's actually nothing here for me to get, unfortunately. Plotting has been done. Plotting for what? Oh no, you guys already decided on something? I'm gonna assume that there'll be a vote later. I don't know if we should decide right now. Or are you saying that you've started picking some ideas? Alright, wow, 12 houseplants is pretty dang good, isn't it? We got 3 plush bunnies, so, sorry, believers, you really didn't stand too much of a chance here, it seems. I'm almost sorry about that. I'm not that sorry about it, though. The other stackable items that aren't those... Doubters didn't stand a chance, sorry. Believers stood a chance. Big mayo ideas. Calm down, guys. I can't do it if it's gonna kill me. Alright. Like, I wouldn't mind too much, but... I don't think legally I can do it if it's gonna kill me. Yeah, I heard about that kick streamer, right? That died? Streaming? Can't be me. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Alright, I might need to up that number in the future. I think 12 would be a good number. I did take a little extra time today. 10 might be just a little too low. On the plus side, though, that's some new stackable items. So that's another 12 stackable items and 3 stackable items to add to it. I am not allergic to mayo, no. I would appreciate not having to guzzle it, though. I guess I don't get to make that choice, do I? Alright. Let's grab our lobster bisque. Been busy, very busy with nursing school. I haven't had the time for nursing school, rather. I haven't had the time for games, but I always love Stardew. Oh yeah, I bet. Nursing school is very demanding. Glad to see you, though. I hope nursing school is going well for you. Speedy Crush, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Oh no, you're gonna up my stack count here. Let's see here, with 300 bits. It is 1 item I need to get per 5 bits, so 300 divided by 5, that is 60 more items. So let me go ahead and add to the count here. Instead of 1,720, we now have 1,780. Thank you so much, Speedy Crush. I hope you're doing super well today. Sorry you came in during the break, so I couldn't explain things. What? As well I can make as well as I can make it. Well, hopefully you're getting close to being done. School in general is like a grind, right? And once you're through it, you're through it. Although nursing isn't the easiest profession in the world. But there should be a lot of places for you to go. I heard there's a nursing shortage all over the place. Blade, welcome in. Oh no, Blade, I don't want spoilers because I have to go watch the rest of your P-Day later on. Is it all done though? Were you able to get everything finished? I guess that's spoilers, isn't it? Yeah, right. Did you get some good rest after P-Day? If y'all don't know Blade, can someone drop an exclamation mark Blade in the chat? Blade is a super awesome streamer who had his penultimal, however you say it, stream today for his Maximum Perfection Challenge, where I assume he finished getting perfection 100% in the game plus 97 waivers. I do want the answer. Penultimate. Is that how you say it? Penultimate? Penultimate. Oh. Is that really the one before the climax? Okay. The climax, then, of your Maximum Perfection Challenge. You don't need to be VIP to do it. Exclamation mark Blade. Anyone can do it. Thank you, Raven. You can be VIP and do it, though. Yes. I assume there will be a maximum production video, if not more than one, coming out on the YouTube channel. Although, with editing time and everything, I imagine it's going to be a few, few minutes. Oh, so you're going to try again. You have the backup save. You're going to try and get it done in less days next time. 5 days. Getting the fish seems like the part that takes the most in-game time. We'll make videos, but it's going to take a while, yeah. It's a lot of editing to do. Have you kind of mapped out what kind of videos you want to make about it? RNG was not kind, yeah. Fish RNGs. Yeah, it was very interesting because I realized you're basically doing what Argon did with catching every single fish in one day, but he set up specifically to do exactly that. So he kind of got to choose the exact day a little better that had the most fish that he needed. The least amount of magic bait to use. Monster eradication was a pain too. Yeah, that's very believable. Day luck was too high to get the more monsters debuffs. Oh, on the harder Skull Caverns. Okay, I was like, Blade, you know more than all people that your daily luck doesn't affect monster spawns, but it does because you're talking about the statue debuff that does it. Squid. Squid is like the only one we don't need. That's pretty funny. I think squid is the only ocean fish we don't need anymore. It's unfortunate, but like acceptable to get squids occasionally. Midnight squid we need. Well, as I found out, it's actually better for me to have lower luck when I'm fishing. Because while luck increases treasure chest chance, it also, by more, increases, what do you call it? Jelly chance. The chance of getting, like, the sea jelly, the river jelly, and the cave jelly. And so as a result of that, overall, it's actually worse for me to have higher luck. Which reminds me, I think I'm wearing my luck rings right now, which I shouldn't be doing. Hey, we actually need that. Yeah. Supposed to have my little other rings on. So interestingly, we actually don't want plus luck. Fishing level is better. It is so dark, isn't it? Darkness imprisoning me. Did I not see sea jelly? Whoops. I have finished all the jelly, yes. I used the fish ponds to get it all done. Which is a lot quicker and a lot less annoying to work with. I needed 2 stacks of every jelly. In retrospect, it turns out I probably could have gotten it just from regular fishing. But at the time, I didn't know I was going to be fishing for all the iridium fish. So I did not know that. Chat, are you afraid of the dark? I feel like the scariest place to be in the dark, I thought I heard a sound, oh, would be like on a dock right next to the ocean. Because you can like hear the waves, but you can't see them. And there's like an infinite expanse in front of you of the ocean and sky. That just seems like one of the more terrifying places to be if it's pitch black out. Other terrifying place would be like in a room full of people you don't know. That would be a nope for me. I'm more scared of people, I think, than I would be of like monsters. People are real and terrifying and unpredictable. Huge tsunami wave from Interstellar could sneak up on you. I don't know if I would expect that, but I guess that is one of the fears. Literal child. I feel like darkness in a cave like that would be really scary too, because like it'd be so easy to not be able to find your way out. No row. I guess you use like the left hand rule to get out, or right hand rule. Today's gonna be a pretty big day as far as stackable items go. We got quite a few. Wrong one. Gotcha, Willow. Well, that sounds like a lot less of a scary situation then. Or is it like Mammoth Cave? I think when I went on a tour in Mammoth Cave, they did something similar, where they turned off all the lights for a second just to show you how dark it would be if you didn't have lights. Which was pitch black, in fact. Hit the road, pitch black. What are the numbers right now? They're at the bottom left of the screen, Lazzy. I need to get 1,780, and I'm currently at 249. Although for today, I'm going to add like 50. Just remember doing it. Crud. Okay, we're good. No! Okay. Alright. That's clever to have it at the bottom, yeah. It's very useful. I'd have a lot of trouble keeping track otherwise. Oh. Random lag spikes. Calm down, game. Alright, let's look here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, well, 8 plus 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nice surprise there. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27. Did I miss anything else? Oh, 28. Okay, that's 28 that we got in that fishing trip. Let's go put everything away real quick. Oh, -2. 26. I forgot the squids. Squids don't count. All right. No, I didn't make it. Okay, so at the end of the night, my total was 10 plus 22 plus 12 plus 3 plus 26, which gives us 73 today. And we add that to my other totals. 73 plus 249. We're up to 322. Look at that. I'm catching up. Ooh, we get lava eels today. I hope. So the bottom is now a pretty accurate count, although we did get tiger slime eggs today, and a good amount of them too. I think this is the longest one. So we get like 18 to 20 here. Yeah, so 18 is the most. Okay, so 18 tiger slime eggs. I'm supposed to grab this as well. Let's write that down. We're on the 17th. Puppies have informed me that it's walk time. Enjoy your walk, Anna. Thank you for the blessed RNG. Yeah, we don't need those. We need to reform our thing here. Alright, we need a scorpion carp. There it is, scorpion carp bait. Then we do want the quality bobbers. We're not using curiosity here. So it is quality bobber and dress spinner. Is that right? We should actually do the math on this, because I haven't checked since I've gotten my new fish calculator from Chronox here. So let's come over here and take a look. We're going to go to the desert. We're going to target bait the scorpion carp. Okay. Fish will not be caught because we're canceling other fish, but we're not doing that now. We are using a quality bobber and I suppose a dress spinner, although that will be variable. It's technically spring, although that shouldn't matter. Okay. Cancel after no chest, which is 5 seconds. Let's open up our chest thing here. You guys can't see it, unfortunately. But that just says chests. 31% chest chance. I don't know what my daily luck is, but it shouldn't matter. Extended family is not on, but that's on. I think we can hit 30% here. I think we do hit 17 level fishing. We set our luck buff to 0 because that actually makes it less of a chance of catching the scorpion carp. Yeah. So luck buff as low as it can go. Lozzie, talk about a book? Alright, we'll do that in just a second. Thank you. Okay, so high fishing level. It's actively worse to have a luck buff, so we're going to avoid that if we can. Alright, we're not trying to get stack scorpion carp here, although it is a nice benefit. We're actually trying to get as many chests as we can. This doesn't actually tell me, and it's behind my portrait, so you can't really see it there. But this doesn't actually tell me how many chests I'm getting. It says chests with row. I wouldn't mind just seeing the number of chests I get. We don't care about the row, we just care about the chests. So I can do the math myself though. It's behind my face here, but it's a 31% chance of a chest, which actually seems kind of low. So if I up it to yeah, that almost makes no difference. That seems low. 34.1 seconds per fish seems really low. Huh. Something about that seems off. Oh well, we're here. It seems like dress spinner is probably better. Curiosity lure doesn't affect anything. Dress spinner affects bite rate. It saves me an hour on stacking. Treasure hunter. But it does significantly increase it. Wonder if that's worth doing. It does change it from... I'll just look at the row number. 11 hours versus 12 hours. That makes... Wait. Oh, it's less with the dress spinner. Okay, dress spinner is actively better. We have confirmed proof now. Let's grab a third one just in case. We might go through this kind of quick. Alright, that should be good then. We are going to take this. Wait, what is this? This. And also, so I don't forget here. Math! Hi, math. Yay, you indeed. But first, we have a book to talk about. All right, Lazi. Let's pick one at random. I'm going to take this one. Without even looking. What do we got? Ooh, we got Ender's Shadow by Orson Scott Card. Now, unfortunately, Orson Scott Card is a horrible person. But weirdly, he also managed to write some books that are kind of opposite his own views, which is always so interesting to me. So Ender's Game is probably the more well-known book, but Ender's Shadow was kind of a companion book to it, rather than following the perspective of Ender, which is which was the main character of Ender's Game. Ender's Shadow instead follows the perspective of Bean, which was a kind of a background character in Ender's Game. It's very interesting. This book in particular is much more religious than Ender's Game was, although Ender's Game definitely has some religion in it. Why is he an awful person? He's a bit of a bigot, and by a bit, I mean extremely homophobic, which is very funny because the book is very much about the acceptance of those othered by society. But, you know, very religious, unfortunately. To a fault. But Ender's Shadow, definitely a good read, if you can get over the Christianity. I did enjoy it quite a bit, though. I haven't actually read Ender's Shadow in a long time. I think I've only read it the one time. There's definitely a very big tone difference between Ender's Shadow and Ender's Game, but like in a good way. It like definitely explores a different thing. Yeah, you're really right, Diana. It seems like it's a pretty common thing. Unfortunately. Seems like it's a pretty common thing that authors and their views are kind of weirdly separate. And it's probably a thing worth paying attention to, because it feels like, to me at least, that there's like common denominators here, where people are, at least they seem to be, kind of opposite their own views, because they're kind of being tricked into the views that they have. Is my running theory, at least. And I hope it's true, because it means that people don't actually hold those views. They just think that they do. Propaganda, unfortunately, works. Alright, let's go ahead here. First of all, we're going to be swapping that in. Let's grab our lava eels. Darn society, truly. We live in a society. That's not wine, that's grape juice, Lassie. No. Oh no, I'm so bad. Well, that's bad. I was supposed to... I can eat this now. That's fine. That'll make my life a lot easier. Look at the grape juice interfering. I don't think it's the grape juice's fault. Although it might be. Yeah, Diana, unfortunately, people are shaped more by their environment than I think a lot of people realize. It's amazing how much you can be, like, influenced by something you don't know anything about, really. It's terrifying, actually. Oh, come on. Well, that wasn't great. That's life. Alright, 6. Well, it could have been worse, I suppose. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's go fishing. We're gonna check this really quick, because I'm very likely gonna just delete it. Oh, they're not here yet, never mind. There's a possibility of northern lights tonight. Oh, really? Is it clear? I think it is actually clear. I should check the chance. We want shrimp and... Actually, we want uncomfortably hot sauce. So we actually want to avoid luck here, which is kind of funny. So speed is actually better. Alright, let's do it. What's my total fishing level anyways? Okay. Total fishing level is 17. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. We want to stand right here and max out our cast, basically. Thanks, son. 2 a.m. Oh, that might be a little tough for me. I will try. I've seen it a few times now. Especially recently, it's been seemingly pretty common. Weirdly common, in fact. I didn't see it my entire life, and I've seen it like twice now in 2 years. And there's another chance tonight. Oh, I was supposed to grab the chest. Oh, dang it. I forgot. Sometimes the chests aren't important to me, so it like throws off my brain. Chests are important to me right now. Alright, we finally got it. Our first golden bobber. That was bad. There we go. Does seem more common now. Yeah, I wonder. Supposedly the magnetic field of the Earth is weakening. Irrelevant of what humans are doing. It just is over time. I wonder if that has something to do with it, but the time scale on that is like really long. So it seems like over a single lifetime that wouldn't be a noticeable effect. So you cannot get the golden bobber if it is in your inventory. So you catch it and then go put it away and then catch another one. Do. Not good things, I'd assume. It shouldn't matter all that much. Until it flips. Then it might matter quite a bit. Then again, it's not very likely to flip. It's about as likely to flip as Beetlejuice is likely to explode. Which is kind of a funny comparison when you think about it. The star Beetlejuice goes supernova sometime in the next 10,000 years. Flips? Yes. So every so often, our magnetic field flips. It's like every 100,000 years, and it's been about 100,000 years since the last time it flipped. Basically, north becomes south and south becomes north. It'll weaken a lot before that. And the time it takes to flip is like over a period of hundreds of years, so it's not like instantaneous or anything. Hey, what the heck? I've never even seen bubbles here. You kidding me? Yeah, there's evidence of it happening many times. Basically, the magnetic field only exists because of swirling magnetic metal in the Earth's core. and significant amounts of it is aligned, swirling in the same direction. But like over time, the Coriolis effect and other factors kind of like change the direction that the metal is swirling in. And if enough of it is swirling in a different direction, then the magnetic field starts pointing in that way. It's kind of why the magnetic poles aren't directly aligned with the North and South Pole. So the magnetic North Pole is actually not where the geographic North Pole is. They're in slightly different positions. They used to be quite a bit more different. Now they're actually pretty close. It's the same time. It has nothing to do with Yellowstone. Although it is a funny coincidence that it's kind of on the same timetable, yeah. Yellowstone is caused by a hot spotlight volcano. Which is a much smaller scale. Still massive in scale, but a much smaller scale operation system in the Earth. Like Hawaii is also a hotspot volcano, where it stays under the same part of the crust, but the crust moves over top of it. Space is spooky. This is the Earth. This ain't space. I ain't never seen space before. Yeah. The average time of Yellowstone erupting is 100,000 years, but there's been stretches of like 500,000 years where it hasn't erupted, 300,000 years. Just on average, it erupts every 100,000. Oh, geez. Okay, we're good. Hey, Connor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I should be doing classwork. You should do both. Classwork and Twitch work at the same time. Multitasking. You should not neglect your classwork, though, Connor. There you go. Willow's got the idea. Classwork is important. I cannot tell you the answer to question 7, though. I'm sorry. September 14th. It seems like quite a bit of time away, doesn't it? It's probably not more than you think, though. Like, just because it sounds like a while, it's probably not actually all that long. So get it done. Exactly. Shrimp. What is this one called, by the way? I normally get the luck, so. Desert gumbo. Actually sounds pretty good. It's September, yes. We are in the midst of Stacktember, where I need to stack more than chat can make me stack. Or something horrible happens to me. An indeterminate thing that you can find out about by going to Discord, but I can't. I don't know what's gonna happen, but y'all will know. Time is a social construct. It is true. Time doesn't exist. Nothing is real. Time is a lie. Nothing is real. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are having fun there without me. It's weird that I feel so left out of a channel that I created myself. Is it weird that I'm getting FOMO for that? I have like really bad FOMO. It's kind of a problem, actually. Alright, we are going to have ads here in a second. I do apologize, but not much I can do about it. 3 minutes, they'll be over, and we'll still be fishing. It's mayo-tastic in there. Oh no. I feel like you're lying to me, Lazi. I feel like this is meant to throw me off. It feels like a tactic to throw me off. It's gonna be something else horrible. Not the mayo. I once had a paper due when I was in high school. Let me catch the fish. Alright, I once had a paper due when I was in high school, mind you, almost 30. This is a while ago. ADHD procrastinated, so I was handwriting it the night before because I had to have a written draft while my mom was beside me typing the pages. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've definitely seen that before. When I was in elementary school, I had to do a paper. And, like, I was freaking out because it was, like, due the next night. So, I'm, like, basically crying to my dad. I don't think I was, like, actually crying, but, like, basically begging my dad, who was leaving on, like, a work trip. Like, that moment. Like, in 10 minutes, basically. Like, please help me. I'm never gonna get this done if you don't help me. And my dad pulls out a sticky note and writes out, like, a whole paper in 10 minutes and hands it to me. It was like, just write this. I got an A. Oh, dang it, we already had a golden bobber. I was like, how did I get wood? Mayo percent speedrun. I have done a Mayo percent speedrun before. I participated in the Mayo tournament and lost horribly, as I deserved. I was not Mayo enough for the Mayo Club. I'm not smart enough to think of a lie. Don't be so down on yourself. I'm sure you're a great liar. Time to brush up on your lying skills. Am I Mayo enough for the Mayo Club? Mayo, you are the captain of the Mayo Club. Connor, thank you for the blessed RNG. Oh no, Master. I feel like Spark Notes would still help. Because you would just, like, look at the Spark Notes as you're writing the essay. Yeah, kids today have it so easy. They just chat GPT their answers. Write me an essay about the Great Gatsby. Oh my gosh. I thought I was on the fish. I'm so bad. Mayo's been lurking. You can even, like, in the chat GPT message, you just, like, write out, yes, please make sure it is at least this long. It contains these answers to these prompts. Has an argument and a counterexample. Oh, gosh. Well, Sriracha Mayo is actually probably better than Mayo. Because at least it doesn't only taste like Mayo. I would probably rather chug Sriracha Mayo, to be completely honest with you. Oh, come on. I was trying to avoid catching it at the end. It followed me down. Because the point is not to get an essay. The point is to make sure you have the requisite writing skills when you leave high school. Like, learning how to correctly write an essay is a very valuable skill upon leaving high school. It's not about answering the question necessarily. Although thinking about and answering the question is also important. It's about being able to explain your reasoning in a structured paragraph format, which is very valuable for the real world. Ranch mayo. You guys have ranch? I went to Ireland and they were like, "What's ranch?" I went to an American restaurant in Ireland. Like, it was like They had like freaking Captain America on the wall. They marketed themselves as an American restaurant. And I asked them for ranch with my mozzarella sticks. And the lady looked at me like, what is ranch? You cannot be an American restaurant if you don't have ranch. Sorry, I'll stop. But not that much. Believe it or not, you can balance a checkbook if you passed 5th grade geometry. School does teach you how to balance a checkbook. It's called teaching you how to do math and critical thinking. I've had ranch dressing for longer. I mean, ranch is ranch dressing. Like, those are the same thing. Unless they're different there. I guess maybe it's a tiny bit different. But yeah, like ranch dressing and ranch dip are essentially the same thing. I'm so bad. I'm like upset with myself for missing the last golden bobber chance. Like, balancing a checkbook is literally addition and subtraction. Like, if you didn't learn how to do that in school, you didn't learn how to do any math in school. I'm sorry, what skill level did you need to to balance a checkbook? You're literally adding and subtracting. I think that application's pretty important. But I don't think the application in this case matters. Also, taxes tell you how to do them on the taxes. It's weird that that's the thing that people complain about not learning about in school. It's like, have you read the tax form? It literally tells you what to do on every single step. Add this to box B. Whoops, this ran out. I feel like there could be one less text box here. A lot of schools actually do have a life skills class, but not everyone takes it. But also, I learned how to do taxes in my school, and I think a lot of other people did too and just forgot. Like, we had an economics class, and one of the things we did was about learning how tax law worked. It was a pretty short section of it, but it did in fact happen. Random people randomly, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So, Random, are you aware of what you just did? By subscribing, you made it so I now have to stack 50 more items by the end of September. So 80 plus 50 is 130, so that's going to be 830. Thank you so much for the subscription, Random, rather. No, you're fine. That's part of the fun. We are in the midst of Stacktember. In order for me to win, I have to stack more than you all can give me by the end of September. But if I win, I don't get anything. I just get the honor of not having to deal with whatever horrible punishment you all come up with. But if you all win, if I'm not able to hit the number by the end of the month, then you all get to decide what I have to do. And there are no rules, except it can't be against Twitch TOS. You can make me do anything you want. And right now there's people in Discord discussing what that's going to be. There's a channel in my Discord that I'm not allowed to look at. Ooh, cool. I didn't know you could get golden bobber with stuff. That's kind of cool. So right now we have stacked, this is the first day because it's September 1st. We've stacked 322 items. And although you guys got a 999 head start, so you started with 999, we are now at 1,830 items that I need to stack. So we're actually almost at double what we started with from just today. Plotting, not discussing. Is that better or worse? That sounds worse, actually. And no, Random, I want people to subscribe. That's part of the fun of it. It makes a harder challenge for me. We also have an active sub goal at the top of the screen, where if we get to 200 total sub points, which I gotta add one now, we're at 10 out of 100, or I guess out of 99, then I will be forced to play Silk Song during this month and beat it on stream. And that will take away time from when I could be stacking. So it'll make it harder for me to succeed. Which is what you all want, because you want to see me do whatever it is you want me to do. It adds like another task for me to do. Do task. Ooh. It's being mean. Stop being mean. You're not supposed to tell me. I think you guys can come up with something better than that. Remember, you can make me do anything. It could take multiple streams. You could, like, add stuff to that, too. It's like, drink mayo after completing 30 mayo % speedruns. Like, it doesn't just have to be one little thing. Ooh, don't need that. So the reason I have to go in here and put the bobber away is if I have the golden bobber in my inventory, I can't catch another one. So I need to remove it from my inventory. That's quite a few stackable items today, though. Oh, don't make me drink that much mayo, please. I hope you have a straw, please. Oh, it's 8 p.m. That's it. So for whatever reason, this pond just stops working at 8 p.m. Honestly, it's kind of rude. That's just the way things are. That's just how life is sometimes. Okay. Anything in here for stacking? There is not. We have a Clint and a Leo. I don't think they give anything interesting, but we'll check really quick because we're passing by. We get that stuff. Colt. I mean, actually, iron is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Come on, give me the hat. No. Emily, like, literally refuses to give me that hat. Alright, what did Leo have again? Oh, this is a way to get banana sapling. I forgot about that. You literally can't have Leo at the first desert festival, I don't think. I'm actually not sure. Maybe you can. Alright. I'm not looking for any hats. I'm just trying to spend the rest of this. Alright, might as well just buy that. That is not that much iron. Oh, which hat am I looking for with Emily? Sorry, I got confused by something. I'm looking for the Joja cap. There's only 3 hats she can give. I have the other 2. So the Joja cap is the only one I need. Alright, let's go ahead and look here. Of the items that we need stacked, these are the ones we managed to get. So that's 10 plus 10 plus 1 plus 38. That's 59. We actually got quite a lot today, and we're not even done yet. Let's put all these away for now. All right, let's put this away. Put you away. Put you away. You away, and you away. Get rid of that. Let's get this ready for ocean fishing. Yeah, exactly, Lazi. It'd be really tough to do. I think it's probably possible. I think actually the earliest you can get to Ginger Island. Earliest you can get to Ginger Island is the 14th, so maybe you can't actually. You complete... Oh, can you complete Joja in Spring 7? You can get hardwood. Someone's done it before. You can get hardwood from the mines, from chests. You gotta get really lucky, though. But I'm pretty sure Piano did it. So I'd ask Piano about it. That's how you get the hardwood you need that early. You open the cutscene on the 6th, yeah. So you need all the money by then? Oh gosh, I don't even know how you do that. I've seen people get to Ginger Island by the 15th. Is the stream title a song reference? No, it's what we're up to, Gummy. We're doing Stacktember. We're doing a subathon for the first time ever. Subscriptions and bits raise the total amount I need to stack by the end of the month. And every stackable item that I get goes in the total over here. And if I'm not able to make it, then chat gets to decide what I do. You can choose anything. And I believe people are in Discord discussing this right now in the Algo Don't Look channel. We're almost out of magic bait. I guess I have to craft more.
Oh, it's a person.
Should be fine. Yep. Cremo. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Cremo. Hope you're doing well today. It was not an intentional Earth, Wind, and Fire reference, but I guess it is. If you think about it, not very hard. My brain is processing, yeah. I try to make it as less confusing as possible. Basically, it's a game. And if chat wins, you get to make me do one thing of your choice. And if I win, I don't have to do that thing. It's only items that are required for my challenge. So for instance, we need spookfish, so that counts as 1. And it's got to be like item that I would immediately put on my spreadsheet and say it's part of the items we need. So spookfish counts, but like moss would not. Even though the moss is needed for crafting something, we already do have a stack of moss. What? What? I didn't know that could happen. The game doesn't check where you are. I never turned in the quest, so I still have the quest. Hi, Souza. Welcome in. This is from 1.6. It was added as a quest thing. I've never even thought to think that could be possible. So I can get more golden bobbers even after 8 p.m. Hi, Souza. I hope you're doing super well today. That's really funny. No wonder Willie lost the bobber. That's actually really funny. Okay, good to know. So grab chests for sure. What are you confused about, Gummy? That's another chest. Sweet. So this is a stackable item that was added 1.6. Basically, on the 3rd day of the Desert Festival, Willie gives you a quest to find his golden bobber. And the next chest, every single chest you open gives you a golden bobber, as long as you don't have one in your inventory. Why is it interesting? Because it shouldn't be there. You're supposed to get it from fishing in the desert. But I guess CA didn't like consider that someone might leave the desert to fish for it. Yeah, it's from the Desert Festival. Yeah, I guess no one even thought to think that it might not appear in the desert. But I guess the code's a lot easier to write when you just say, next chest opened. If player does not have golden bobber, chest contains golden bobber. That's actually huge. Because that could actually allow me to get it faster. Oh, maybe it is because I'm using magic bait, Diana. I didn't even consider that. But that shouldn't make sense, because it would just make this area ocean. Yeah, a bug that actually helps me. Crazy. Scorpion Carp will be done about the same time Golden Bobbers are done, Raven. In fact, they're weirdly, like, almost perfectly aligned. Which is kind of funny. Like, we have almost exactly the same number of Scorpion Carp and Golden Bobbers. Oh, that's what you're confused about, Gummy. It's not stacks, it's stackable items. So, like, these are all stackable items, because they're required for my challenge. So this is one right here, this octopus, because I need 2 stacks of octopus. And I'm not done with it yet. Does that make sense? Try it with normal bait. Do you think you get it? Okay. So basically, I update that number at the bottom every single day when I'm done. Blade might be lurking. Yeah, maybe. I think Blade's got work right now. It is, in fact, Tuesday. Also, I doubt they have Labor Day at the same day as us. Yeah, also had a long day. I've literally never thought to try this. This is incredible. Well, if it only works with magic bait, that's fine, because we'll also get it from doing magic bait fishing. Yeah, I don't think they have Labor Day there. It's Tuesday there anyways, so. So Blade's probably working. If you clipped it, Diana, I can just put it in Blade's channel. Here, let me get another one. Next time we get a treasure chest here, I can take a picture. There should be a clip button on the bottom corner of the screen. If you're in mobile, it might be a little harder. I don't know. I think there's still a clip button on mobile, though. It's fine. I'll take a picture next chest. Yeah. Hopefully we get one. Nope. Uh-oh. Make sure I don't have one on me. Okay, good. It's like 5 fish in a row with no chest. And of course we get an octopus here. No chest, though. Dang it, I messed up. My fishing buff dropped. Dang. Okay. No chest anyways. No soft locking, yeah. I think I found a way out of the soft lock. Come on, give me that chest. Yay! There we go. Yeah, my fishing tackle wore out. Alright. I will first post it in my Discord. Very good. All right, I posted it in my Discord. If someone wants to send that in Blade's Discord, like in the Stardew Talk area, I'm sure people would be interested in seeing that there. Regardless of Blade. A lot of people there that would probably be curious about that. Alright, crafting. Alright, let's do some counts really quickly here. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. So that's 21 more items for stacking tonight. Thanks, Lazzy. I've never done a clip before. They made it pretty user-friendly. But thank you for grabbing that. How many do we have? We have 241 golden bobbers and 470 scorpion carp. Now, you might say that's twice as much scorpion carp, but we need twice as much scorpion carp. We need 2 stacks of it. So it actually works out perfectly for both of those things. I tried and failed. Oh, it's raining today. That's a different thing we do now when it's raining. I forgot it rains. Why is 2 stacks? Because we need 1 stack for a stack of it, and then we need another stack for the smoked stack. So 1.6 added smoked fish to the game. That's a ducky? Oh, Blade. Challenge crate. I'm not getting 2 stacks, Blade. Blade, you just missed it. It turns out that you do not have... You might actually know this, now that I'm thinking about it. You don't have to be at the Desert Festival to get the golden bobber. As long as you have the quest active, any fishing chest you get has it. I just went fishing after the Desert Festival, and it turned out I was getting the golden bobber in the chests. Alright, we're going to put these away real quick. We do need those quality bobbers. We did also have magic bait, so that might have had something to do with it, but I doubt it. I think it's just any chest. Do fish we need 2 stacks? Yeah. I mean, some things need more than... Like, if you think about wood, Country Route, like, a lot of things use wood to craft. So technically we need multiple stacks for all that. It's actually really useful for this challenge. I don't know if it'd be useful for anything you're doing, but... It's actually very useful for this challenge. It makes golden bobbers a lot easier. I'll probably still fish for scorpion carp, but if we finish scorpion carp, and then also after the scorpion carp ends at 8 p.m., I can still get more golden bobbers. Yeah, I mean for me. How many stacks of wood did you need altogether? Well, I'm glad you asked. We have a lovely spreadsheet that tells us exactly how many stacks we need. So if we go to, scooch over here to resources, we're actually done because I bought it all, but we need 9,404,000, I'm sorry, not 9,944,000 wood, which is approximately 945 stacks. I think that's exactly 945 stacks of wood. It's a little covered by chat right now, unfortunately. But here, I'll scooch it up a little bit. Stop covering it, chat, so you can see it up here. This is the total amount we need. This is how much we have. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Souza, we already have all that wood, but it's all been used to craft things. So if you look at our, like, stackable items in here, like, this is 50 stacks. This is 120 stacks of wood. Dehydrators, 30 stacks of wood. Bee houses, 40 stacks of wood. So I already crafted all these things, though. So we're already done with them. Yeah, there's no location check. Oh, did you just look it up? That is great. Honestly, that is peak concerned ape coding. What was it? To use a meme that's concerned ape coded. I lost my bobber in the sewer. Yeah, he doesn't know where he lost it. It could have been anywhere. Good point. I didn't even consider that. All right, we want those two. That should be fine. Honestly, do y'all think Cork Bobber makes up for the dress spinner? I lost my stack of bobbers. There's 30 eggs for whoever returned it. It does say a fish. It could have been any fish. That's really funny. I love that. I'm gonna try Cork Bobbers today. It'll be a little slower, but I think it'll be worth it. Leah, okay, I love you too, but watch out. And then we're also gonna use our maxed out food. We're running kind of low on that, actually. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's no mail gifts now that can give me something I need. I think there's 0 things I can receive in the mail that are useful for the challenge anymore. I guess hay is legally useful. Okay. Kent means well. It's cool that there was like a festival here yesterday. You wouldn't be able to tell very easily. Hey, there's a thing. He can send me bombs. Bombs are actually kind of useful to me compared to other things I can get in the mail. There aren't very many useful things I can get. Bombs are up there in terms of usefulness. Not a stack I need, but just to have bombs is kind of nice. Okay. I would like to not be disturbed. I think we want to go a little higher. He's trying to get rid of them, so it kind of makes sense. I mean, it actually makes a lot of sense. He doesn't want them, so he's giving them to you. And you might actually find them useful. If of anyone in town, I'm the most likely person to find use from them. Where has he acquired these bombs? The war. Dang it. That's so hard to do. He just brought them home. Do you not? War never changes. Curse this holiday. Is everybody off? I know. There's so many good Stardew streamers. It isn't fair. When you find money in your pants pocket, you find it. Forgot about. Ken just finds mega bombs in his pants pocket. To be fair, in this world, pants can hold a lot of stuff. Like my backpack can hold like 400 trillion metric tons of gold. I bet pants pockets can hold quite a lot too. Pants can even hold more pants. Any proof? Is that a pants in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Pantception. Turduck pants? I think I need the depth. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Give me one at least, please. Thank you. We got one catfish, everybody. One catfish. I don't know. That might be fine, because bubbles increase depth by 1. I think you're right. I think we do go for the bubbles. They're like 90% gone now, though. Oh, come on! That was done! Hey, Octopus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are in the midst of Stacktember, and by the midst, I mean today's the first day. Dang. Okay, catfish kind of suck, actually. Basically, by the end of September, I will try and stack as many stackable items that I need for the challenge as I can. That's my goal. And your goal is to make the number I need to stack higher than I can reach. And if you all can do that, chat / my community in general gets to decide what they're going to force me to do. That was terrible on my part. Ugh. And they can make me do anything. Anything at all. As long as it doesn't break TOS. Okay. I used to be better at this. I'm doing so poorly today. Yeah, I know, Blade. It's hard to aim, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like right here. Well, it's gone now. Good times. How'd it go last year? This is my first year doing it. So, it didn't go last year. I guess to answer your question. IRL fishing stream. If that's what y'all decided, I would do an IRL fishing stream. I have to figure out how to do an IRL stream first. I have a fishing pole. I haven't used it in a very long time. Catching 999 fish might be a veto, but I would talk it down probably to like an actual IRL fishing stream. Puppy walk, very hot. Interesting. It's cooling down here, but also it's 9 p.m. here. It was pretty hot today. I went and played pickleball today. IRL fishing might be a little boring. That's what, I mean, you guys get to decide it. If you think it would be boring, then pick something else. Right? You can make me do anything. Welcome back, by the way, Anna. I'm glad the puppy got a walk. I mean, getting a fishing license is not very hard. I think you just buy it. I don't think they check if you know how to fish. You probably just have to be an adult or have parental consent. And I am an adult, technically. At least that's what my license says. Hey, we actually got 3 catfish that time. Can we make you shave? Yes. I'd prefer you didn't make me shave my head, but if you want me to, I will. Beard I'm fine with. My beard actually grows really quick. My hair grows less quick than I would like it to. Yeah. Beard shave could be fun. Although then you'd have to see my ugly face. I'm not so sure you want to. No, not a tattoo. Nothing, no permanent changes to my body. I would dye my hair though. That's an option. Because that's not a permanent change. I love that idea though. Thank you, Blade, for the the suggestion. No one else even thought about it. The heck? Guys, not on top of me! What are you doing? They had a child on top of me. Okay, that was not a family-friendly stream moment. It just like zoomed over here. That was a family. Well, not anymore. I guess that's what the word was means in this case. Hair dyeing stream. I mean, dyeing your hair is a pretty boring process. I doubt you'd want me to do that. Also, if I'm dyeing my hair, I'm definitely not doing it myself. I would do such a bad job, I bet. I would go to a place to get it dyed, but you'd be able to see the fruits of your labor. No, Twinkle Octopus, I'm not giving $5 to every viewer. Maybe 30 seconds after I start stream, I'll give $5 to every viewer. Get here quick. Full clown makeup. I could do that. It'd be like the Silk Song meme, which I guess is no longer a Silk Song meme. The clown makeup meme is gone for Silk Song. Gift 100 subs. I don't know. Making me just like gift more subs feels weird. Technically, I guess I would do it if it was the thing that was requested. But like, I'd prefer you guys came out with something better. I know, Silk Song soon. In fact, there's a secondary goal at the top. That if we get to 200 sub points, I will play Silk Song, a full playthrough of Silk Song this month, which will make it a lot harder for me to stack. Tell me more about the Dub Shack. I am the hero of the Dove Shack. Dove Shack. We both have Dove Shacks, Blade. You had more than me, though, with your 200 doves. I'll get there one day. That's true. You did cleanse them. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Was that a Blue SR, or was that Fireborn? Are you surprised? This is what speedrunners do. I think it was Fireborn, right? Yoba stays in heaven in fear of what Blade has created. Do you think Yoba stays in his heaven? Blue SR. How are we doing here? Still fine. Still fine. This really isn't that many stackables today, because I'm not able to land these catfish today. Dang it. I could have easily gotten that if I played that better. Ooh, ooh, okay, we got two. What do you mean gold? What do you mean gold? Where did I hit? It must have been too far. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. It's so unnecessarily rude to me. Have you named your parrot? I think someone in chat came up with a good name for the parrot, but I forgot what it was. So, I guess I haven't, to answer your question. Ooh, Mohawk. I don't know about Mohawk. I would do it, but... I don't imagine a Mohawk would look good on me at all. Beaky? Someone had a good name, but I can't remember what it was. Leah Knife. Sneakers, Sneaky, and Beaky. That's cute. I don't think that was it, but I do like that, actually. Sneaky Beaky. That's too far. We're actually almost out of fish we can challenge bait. That was the nicest catfish I've ever seen in my life. Can't they all be like that? Anyways, this isn't going to be my final stop for catfish. It's just convenient to get them at the same time I'm also getting the wood skip. it actually, like, it's better because it actually lowers the chance of getting other things in here. So because there's a chance for catfish, and we need the catfish as well as the wood skip, it actually decreases the chance of catching, like, rubbish, trash and green algae. I thought that topaz was another golden bobber. Now that would be funny. That'd be hilarious. I do need green algae mayo, but I'm not gonna have any problems finishing it. We only need like 200 more, and we get like 20 per day. Not quite 20, but sometimes it feels like 20 per day. Ooh, that was very nice of that catfish to stop short there. Could have easily gotten away there. I guess we've only gotten one green algae today, but partially that's because our chance is lowered. But yeah, the mountain lake especially gives a lot of green algae. So there's no worry, we will easily get the rest of which we need. Rest of it that we need. Pretty soon, in fact. My voice is starting to hurt. Mel, you're back! I feel like I've been talking on a podcast all day, Mel. I did a lot of, I won't say yelling, but talking loudly today when I was playing pickleball, which probably didn't help. Yes, if you all are not following Mel, Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Dang it. It actually might be wood skip. It was wood skip, and I failed. I wouldn't know what that's like. Yeah, you wouldn't. No, I'm kidding. How was the gayest podcast ever? Oh no, I was not supposed to eat that. Well, that's annoying. Whoops. Also, I'm not supposed to face that way. Repo with the girlies, but I got motion sick. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Mel. Hope you're feeling better. I'm trying to remember Repo. Repo is the newer one, right? Same, like, type of game as, what was the other one called? What was the one where you, like, go to planets, like junk planets, and grab their stuff? Very similar game to that. The graphics were a little more cartoony, though. Yeah, it's like Lethal Company. It's like a mix of Lethal Company and Among Us. Except it's not 2D, obviously. Weren't they gonna make an Among Us 2? When's that supposed to happen? Did they give up on that? Among Us? Truly. Yes, now that I think about it, Mel, I've definitely seen a bunch of Repo before. I remember seeing Haley play it, and a few other people. At first, I kind of felt the same way, Mel. I was like, there's not really anything they could do to make it better. But, like, the more I think about it, I think an Among Us 2 could actually be pretty good. Especially since, like, the hype for it has died down a lot. I think, like, releasing a sequel, like, in a year would actually be pretty good for them. Like, just better graphics and, like, a better, like, a lot of different maps and stuff. Could actually be a pretty big breath of fresh air for it. And then they can learn from the stuff they added to the original game that didn't work. Maybe add some like new game modes too. I feel like a lot of people made mods to like play the game differently in like different ways, like hide and seek mode and things like that. Adding more powers and stuff could be more fun too. I think they could do a lot actually. Yeah, I played a ton before and I haven't played in a long time. I actually never really played all that much. I watched a lot of people play it. It was like so popular among streamers in 2020. To be fair, pandemic. Like everyone was playing it. It was crazy. How does this keep happening? It's not happening to any other fish. Sorry. All like the huge streamers are playing it together too. Like a streamer I really loved and still love, named Jorbs, was like suddenly playing with like the biggest streamers in the world. It was kind of crazy. I was like, what? Like he's a pretty big streamer, but how did that even happen? That's kind of cool though. Mr. Fruit for Among Us. Ah! Every time I go to stretch my hand, the sound rings out. It's like, I feel like I should take advantage of this somehow. Did I not get anything else today? I must not have. So I must have not gotten anything this morning. We have that mussel. Yeah, none of the fish ponds must have had anything. I didn't write anything down today. How much time is left on this? Not much. How? How does this keep happening? It just wore out now, so it was there. This is ridiculous. None of the other fish get gold. I'm hitting the middle. Is there something specifically about catfish that makes it like lower quality? Okay. Too far. Shorter, please. That might be too short. It might be a skill issue, honestly. I am not above skill issues. I have them quite often. Seems like a weird skill issue, though. Okay, that one's a little bit... makes more sense, I think. I'm still mad about it. Alright, let's write down our totals. Here are our stackable items today that we got. 1 mussel, 50 wood skip, 1 golden animal cracker, and 14 catfish. So that is 64, 65, 66 items today. I'm going to write that down for the 18th. 66 items, and let's go put them all away. How are we doing on catfish? 500 catfish. Wood skip is at 728. Okay, let's get these away. I think that'll be most of it. 1 piece of trash is pretty nice, though. I could do more today, but honestly, I don't think I need to. This does make me want to check down here, though. No, okay. Nothing down there. I think I'm pretty happy to go to bed now. I could go ocean fishing for the last 10 minutes, but probably just unnecessary overall. Alright, we need to add our 66 items that I managed to get today. So 22 plus 66. I feel like I should be able to do that one in my head. 88, right? Yeah, 88. I don't know why I used a calculator. Okay, we are up to 388. Whoops. Yeah. 388 out of 1,830. Gotta remember to keep gifting Leah. Hey, we got some eggs today. Good deal. Alright, so that's 8 tiger slime eggs for the 19th. We're up to 639. Those are actually, I mean, they're not going that quick, but I imagine they'll be close to done by the end of the year. They'll probably be, they might be done in time for next audit. Alright, let's do some quick looks at our totals here. We're basically almost done with largemouth bass. That might actually get done, or the first stack will be done today, probably. And then bullhead is sitting at about 1,500. I would like to get bullhead done this spring. That doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. Probably not. Which is okay, because we also need to get perch done. So, in next winter, we'll probably get perch bullhead done. We might also get largemouth done, but I somehow doubt that. We'll see, but it seems unlikely to me. Looking at octopus, we only have 228. We're gonna have to start on octopus soon, like properly. Which I'm not looking forward to, but it is gonna be a necessary component of things. We'll get a few octopus from magic bait ocean fishing, but most of it's going to come from just like fishing. Yeah, octopus is not a fun one, unfortunately. I wish it was. Alright, but today is a Friday, so let's go do our Friday tasks really quick. First thing we check on our Friday is clear out our beach. Hey, Ocean Orb. Hope you're doing super well today. Ocean, you're not the only one. There's, I feel like I get strings of people saying that every day. It's like, oh my gosh, I just got it. The algorithm? Algorithm. Yeah, I really like this name. I totally stole it, by the way. Not from another person, to be fair. I saw it on the band names subreddit, which was very funny. As in terms of a place to find it, it's great. We are gonna have ads here in a second. I do apologize, but if you do want to avoid the ads and at the same time make me stack more stuff this Stacktember, you can subscribe to the channel, or you can beg someone to gift you a sub. Please do not beg for gift subs. It's unsightly. Alright, let's see here. We want one of these. How many Q gems do we have? 3,000. Okay. Subtle promo drop. I am nothing if not subtle. And by that I mean I'm not subtle or nothing. It is our first ever subathon. Fish. Aha. On the plus side, we're probably going to get over 400 today, which is probably a good approximation on a stream day. It's like 400 per day. Gotta write something down. At 400 per day, I'll catch up by the end of this week. I guess once we get into summer, it'll be less. Because Dorado are going to be slower than this. I won't be using challenge bait. But keep in mind, y'all have plenty of time to catch up as well. People have their resubs. And some people will smartly, because September has smaller prices on their subs, some people will smartly sub for like 6 months in advance. And subbing for 6 months in advance by itself is 300 things I need to stack. Which by itself pretty much gives me a whole stream of stacking. And the minus side, we're going through like a ton of challenge bait. On the plus side, we're not going to need it for much longer. Which is also on the minus side, because we're running out of fish we can realistically use challenge bait on. When we finish ocean fishing for the night market fish, we will actually be able to use some more challenge bait there. So it's gonna be kind of weird. I think for almost all of the ocean fish we can use challenge bait. Octopus, pufferfish, super cucumber I think are the ones we can't, and we can get all of those from Ginger Island. Neutral negative, yeah, true. I like neural, actually. Neural negative. Well, the nice thing about having fish we can challenge bait is that it goes a lot faster to catch those fish because we get 3 at a time. Neuroanatomy. Quick! What's the habeas corpus? Name 4 parts of the brain. Go. Hippocampus. What's that thing people say? The brain named itself. Habeas corpus is due process. That's neural anatomy, right? The brain did do that, yes. Sorry, Diana. I forgot what that was because I live in America. That was a bit of a dark joke. Apologies. I only know about things that still exist. Rip Dodo. Whoa! Wah! Why would you do such a thing? That chest really messed me up, actually. I know, rude fish, rude chest. Rudius. Alright, I need some water pretty badly. My voice is cracking up. There we go. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Or something else? I don't remember it. Or am I just stoned? Or am I just stoned? I went to a shrink. Yeah, I realized it. There's a reason I stopped, Anna. I also forgot that. To analyze my dreams, he said it's a lack of that's bringing me down. I went to a lovely lady. She said my life's a bore. Hey, Fushi, welcome back. The next line is not PG. We got there. Stuck in a meeting hall. Oh, meeting. Meeting HE double hockey sticks. Remember that one? The things we would make children say to avoid swearing. And now just children swear all the time. More so than adults swear. Because they're not allowed to, so they find it cool. Is Heck worse? I don't think Heck's worse. Heck is a name. Have you ever heard of Heck Gunderson from Fallout New Vegas? Speaking of Fallout New Vegas, who saw the new Fallout trailer for the second season of Fallout, which will be taking place in New Vegas? Why is Heck worse than Heck? No one knows, but it's provocative. You didn't play Fallout? Highly recommend. Fallout is such a fun game. What? That's an interesting thought to have. Also, what does that combination even mean? Never had the chance to play. Ah, that's a shame. Well, it exists now on Steam. You can buy Fallout New Vegas in its entirety with all DLC for like $8 when it's on sale. And it's highly worth it. I'm pretty sure that's what it stands for, Octopus. Welcome back, Foxy. How was your adventure outside of stream? Did you accomplish your goals in life? Ah, grocery store. Then yes, you probably did. Watch videos on the different experiments in Fallout shelters. Ooh, yeah, there's some good ones. Some of my favorite vaults are in Fallout New Vegas. I think all of my favorite vaults are in Fallout New Vegas. Shared nudes. Is nudes even really a bad word? I guess it does have a pretty specific meaning. That's why you say dudettes, to avoid any confusion. We were 6. It was a different time. Send dudes. I use kiddos. There's some old folk here, Diana. Just not everyone says their age, which they probably shouldn't. Fish. Fish falling. And all the vampires are walking in the valley, going west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys are standing in the shadows, and all the good girls are home with broken hearts. I'm 999 years old. I think we all are. We've all been here so long that our idea of time has transformed us into the age we thought we were. Anyways, the grape juice is kicking in. I am 58. Same. Ooh, we hit 3,000 sap. I don't even remember that happening. You couldn't tell from the singing. I probably should have paid attention there. Y'all will be laughing when this video gets demonetized for containing music owned by Tom Petty Incorporated. Does Algo get happy drunk? Depends. I wouldn't say I'm drunk. I had like 2 glasses of wine. At worst, I'm like medium tipsy. Alright, it's the 19th. 30 plus 42 is 72. That's actually quite a lot. We're at 80 total, and we're not even done yet. Hey, we got our first stack of largemouth done. Nice. Happy tipsy? Usually. Bad decisions tipsy? Actually, my decision making isn't nearly as impaired as a lot of other people when I get drunk. It's still impaired, mind you. But I find that, like, in terms of, like, making good choices, I typically still make pretty good choices when I'm drunk. Slap happy for sure. Yeah, no doubts there. Which is also a bit of a problem because, like, because of that, my inhibitions are still, like, somewhat unaffected. Which for a lot of people is the whole reason to get drunk in the first place. No. This one, please. Well, that's true, Mel would know. I'm not drunk, Foxy. I like one glass of wine. I'm tipsy at best. I think I'm just more tired than anything else. I did play like 3 hours of pickleball today after waking up for brunch. And it is 10 p.m. I've heard about 999 before. I have not played it myself, but I've heard it's really good. I've played a bunch of puzzle games, but I have not played 9 doors, 9 doors, 9 people, 9 rooms. I don't exactly remember the name. 9 people, 9 doors, 9 rooms. Wasn't it like DS exclusive? Makes it kind of hard to play. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 rooms. Okay. I'll go let Grace and I play like hours worth of eras to her surprise song videos and didn't complain. I'm having trouble remembering that specifically. I remember hanging out. Eras Tour surprise songs videos. Huh. Oh, there's a PC port now. Is it on Steam? I might be willing to play that though. You can try and convince people that's the thing you're gonna make me play on Discord if I don't succeed here. I usually don't lose my memory when I'm drunk, but it's definitely happened before. I normally don't get drunk enough for that. Not since like college. And even college, I seem to recall not really losing my memory that much. Even when I was like absolutely blackout. I guess I wasn't blackout then. When I absolutely should have been blackout. Surprise song videos on YouTube. I remember watching like YouTube stuff. Maybe I just didn't realize that's what it was. The secret is alcohol doesn't really taste that good to anybody. That's why mixed drinks are like 40% sugar by volume. Like if alcohol tasted good, you would just drink it. You also get more used to it over time. Like I definitely did not like beer when I started drinking, and now I actively actually enjoy beer quite a bit. Same with like bourbon and whiskey. Like I actually enjoy sipping on bourbon and whiskey now. Now's a great time to play Sabrina's new Go-Go Juice. Miss Carpenter? Or is it Mrs.? I actually don't know. Probably Miss. From what I understand about that album, I don't think I could play that on stream. Miss Carpenter. She a teacher? Hey, Robot. Yeah, that's very understandable, Robot. That's also true. Alcohol is not good for you. But, like, most things aren't good for you. Like, carbs and fat and sugar. And generally, like, being alive. Don't play tears. Why are there tears? Do I want to know? Yes, you do want to know. Watch the music video. I cannot remember the last time I watched a music video that wasn't like a comedy music video. Thank you, Raven. Good quote. Well, there's this thing called addiction, Fushi. Not everybody who drinks is addicted, but definitely some people are. And even if they aren't, like, fully addicted, they might be addicted to the feeling that being drunk gives them. It's a lot easier to disassociate when you're drunk. And a lot of people really want to disassociate sometimes. Interesting, Mel. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna remember, so you should send that in the group chat. Yeah, Mayo. I almost guarantee that's the case. There's a lot of people that have like 1 to 2 drinks per night, and they probably would not consider themselves alcoholics. But I don't know. I think I'd consider that an alcoholic if you have it every single night. Hi, Bethany. Welcome in. Thank you, Mel. Oh, I'm so bad. I could have gotten that. I don't know if anyone has a strict definition of being an alcoholic. I mean, I guess the definition would be, like, addicted to alcohol, but... like, in terms of amount, it probably varies for everybody. I mean, it varies for everybody how much it takes to get people drunk, so... yeah, that's fair. Yeah, some people's stomachs don't do well with alcohol at all. Some people, like, are allergic, at least partially allergic to alcohol. I had a friend I went to high school with that basically, if she even had, like, 1 shot, like, her whole face would turn red. And she got, like, super drunk immediately. I'm sure there's a medical definition, Fushi, but... yeah, that's pretty broad, right? Because I know people that have, like, 1 to 2 drinks every single night. But, like, it doesn't negatively impact their life. So under that, they wouldn't be an alcoholic. But having 1 to 2 drinks a night might still count as alcoholism to some people. I'm sure the definition varies between a lot of people. Your friend gets hives from drinking alcohol, jeez. Yeah. I'm definitely not as interested in alcohol as I used to be when I was younger. And by younger, I mean like college days, not like younger. Now it's more just like maybe 2 to 3 times a month I'll get drunk with some friends. But like, yeah, not very often. Like I had a glass of wine with dinner tonight. I guess it was 2 glasses of wine with dinner tonight. But that's like a 1 to 2 a week occurrence for me. 13-year-old Algo was lush. What does lush even mean? I also eat food, Fushi. Didn't think I had to spell that one out. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. 9. 10, 11. 19. 23. Ooh, this is a big day. We got a lot. All right, count for today. 8 plus 72 plus 23. I got 103 stackables today. That puts me at 491, which is a lot more than I thought I would get. Okay, so over the course of a single stream, a 5.5-hour stream, mind you, I was able to get 491. And you all, in that same stream, managed to raise it from 999 to 1830. Oh gosh, the math on that was so easy. Why did I do that? So that was 831 total stackables added to the list that I needed to get. So I only did about half of that. A little more than half. Yeah, 831 extra. I don't know why I did the math on that. It was 1,000 minus 1. But whatever. It is finished. Okay. So if that pace keeps up, I have no chance. But I have a feeling it won't. So we shall see. Lucky day today. Alright, but as you might have guessed from the way I just spoke moments ago, we are going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out and joining me for my first day of my subathon. First day of Stacktember. I think it went pretty well. It seems like this is a good amount of things going on here. So let me go ahead and switch to my ending screen here. Get away from this rain, please. And find y'all someone to go hang out with. Someone cooler than me. Let's see who's live. Stop flipping. What are you all flipping about? Oh, Mel, you were playing Repo with Lee. That's awesome. Oh, Grace is still playing. I think it's prudent to raid into Stardew, perhaps. Let's send you all to Stardew. See who's live. Who is, Poey? Poey Plops? I'm following them. I'm dying, Mel. I don't know if you're still here, but this girl is currently playing Tears by Sabrina Carpenter. That's incredible. We're gonna probably raid into Lee Chat. That's really funny. Yeah, let's raid into Lee Chat. Lee Chat's doing meme speedruns, which is hilarious. Let's get that raid going. Oh, I spelled raid wrong. That's probably not a good idea. There we go. You're streaming tomorrow. Yes, that is the plan. Streaming early-ish tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up and then decide. We might actually get some schedules down this week. We'll see if I remember to do that. It's been a while since I've made a schedule. But it might be a good idea for a subathon. So hopefully we can get that done. Admittedly, for Stacktember, I kind of came up with the whole concept during the day today. So I wasn't really as prepared for this as I should have been, but I will double check some things overnight, make sure everything's working out, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Raven. Bye, Mags. Bye, Brightside. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Mel. Mel, did you hear what I said? One of the random streamers I clicked on was playing Tears by Sabrina Carpenter. Bye, Fushi. Bye, Bethany. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Yeah. Alright. Oh, raid message. Oh my gosh, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. Copy that if you are a subscriber. Copy that if you are not. Quickly, quickly. You have seconds. Mere moments before we leave.